Delta Alpha Sierra, calling C2, standing by. CQ. This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Alpha Sierra. CQ. This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Alpha Sierra. CQ. CQ. This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Alpha Sierra. CQ. This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Alpha Sierra, calling CQ, standing by. CQ. This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Alpha Sierra. CQ. This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Alpha Sierra, calling CQ, standing by.
KE8 LDB and 2ZGN.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy this station? Over.
Well, let's see. Now that I'm on the horizontal, you're 5.5 plus, you're 5.8. So that'll change, I'm sure. And boy, last night tried to find the Gator Net, and all I found was photo stations and the racetrack. So that was about it. Over.
Roger that. There, the Indianapolis 500, they had some kind of special event thing going. It'll probably be going all week long, so we may have trouble with the Gator Net there, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, a couple of guys tried to find out where the Gator Net had gone, and the guy that was operating the station out there didn't have a clue of what anybody was talking about. Didn't even know there was a net on it that was supposed to be on. To me, that's a no-no.
Roger that. Yeah, Don tried to tell him that we've been operating that net, and that guy running that station for the Indy 500, he didn't really seem to care. Over.
Yeah, they had, I think they had the same thing going last week. And stand by one. I just had a pickup truck go by, little loud muffler. The same thing happened the other week, but they cleared out early. They cleared out in time for us to have our net. I guess it's just different operators have different mentalities. Over.
Contact.
Roger that. Yeah, I know. Some of them's just plain inconsiderate. As long as they got theirs, that's all they care about. Over.
Roger, and I heard a contact in there, and I have to say, by the sound of the voice, it was SDL out there in Bay City, Michigan. Go ahead, Rob.
Very good, sir. Thank you very much. By the way, you and Jim, boys, Jim, the whole sir, you're a 5-9 good copy, good copy. Hopefully, this station will kind of give us leeway tonight. Not tonight, but tomorrow night, or Wednesday night, hopefully. You guys, good guys, that's my suspect.
Roger, Rob. Jim, you hear Rob out there?
Yeah, I hear him. He's a little light, but I've got him in here. Rob, how you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. KE8, Delta Bravo, KCSL. I'm doing good, Jim. It rained quite a bit last night. A lot of Santa Cruz, but now we're going to turn out to be a halfway decent morning. Yeah, I got good coffee on you there, but hopefully if they have a change, we'll get better. Over.
Roger on that. I'm sure it will. Anyway, I'm going to let you guys talk here for a moment. I got a couple things to do before I start this net up. I'll be back here just in a moment. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Very good, Jim. Well, we will see live. Good morning again, Jerry. Maybe you think the race coordinators of the Indy 500 would understand, that this net's been down here for many years. And, like I said, I noticed there's still a consensus last night, Jerry. They didn't want to move.
Yeah, well, I've been a net control on a lot of different nets, and if we had something special going on, and it was on a active channel for nets, we used to change, either get off or go to another frequency. We always had a backup frequency, and but the mentality is today that we don't care. We were here first. Blah blah blah. And actually, according to the FCC regs, they did have the channel first. that means they can, they're completely within their right not to release it. But it's just common courtesy. They've been on there for quite a time, so, and they know it, and they know it's an active net, and that's why they pick this channel, because they know there's nets on it, and off to the side of it, like 185, the nader net, and all that. So I gotta run too for a minute. I gotta go get some breakfast, and I'll be right back. Over.
Your response exactly. You're 100%, 200% right, exactly what you just told me. Okay, great. Go get your breakfast, and we're going to do the same thing in a bit. 73 for now, and I'll leave Modesty in with me. Thanks a lot, Jerry.
Roger, we'll be back in a minute or two. And to ZGM.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. All are welcome. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning. And let's see, the first list that we're going to get voted up here is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word and we'll get you moved to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Kilo Bravo.
All righty, I got Al over there in Glenshaw. I got Jerry in Peru, New York. I got Golf Hotel Tango. But there was another station in there. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar, Foxtrot.
All right, I got Rob, and I got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario, but there was one more still. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar, Foxtrot.
That's the one I was looking for. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar, Foxtrot. We're going to go with these six. First up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. How in the world is things in Glenshaw?
Well, things are still wet, even though we haven't had rain for a couple of days. It's still wet, like I always say, Glenn Shaw. The sun always shines, but the mud never dries. Anyway, it is my privilege and my highest honor to be your first check-in today. And it is Al in Glen Shaw, PA, with an ECARS number of 30268, and that would be for life. Go ahead, my friend.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good this morning, and I am tickled to death to hear your voice. I hope all is well with you and your beautiful wife there, Al. Over.
Oh, yeah, we're doing well. We're having a couple rooms painted. This should be the last day, finishing up the kitchen. So everything is topsy-turvy. Everything is all over the place, so we got to put everything back together when the fine gentleman who's doing the job is finished. So this is probably the last time we'll do any painting here. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, one thing you got to remember, Al, it's what I tell everybody when they come, they want to see the clay mill and they want to do this, do that. I tell them to remember one thing. This place is a home. It's not a museum. Over.
That's right. It is a home, not a museum. We've been here 47 years, almost 48 pretty soon. I don't know. And that's a long time to be in one place. It's a nice house, and I hope to live out my days here. Go ahead.
There's no doubt in my mind you will, Al. That's like the clay mill here. We moved around a lot when I was in the service and whatnot, but I figure whenever I move from this place, they're going to move me to the cemetery. Over.
Yeah, well, it'll be below the grass instead of being above it. I hear some familiar calls that want to check in with you. I hear Terry up there in Canada and a couple of other people that I'm familiar with their calls. Well, I got to get moving. The painter's going to be here in about 20 minutes, so I got to get myself ready, at least brush my teeth. Hey, you take care. Have a great day. KE8LDB out of the fabulous state of Ohio. Here's K3YUB. Have a really super good one. Bye.
Roger that, Al. It's a little bit better since I heard your voice. Have yourself a great day. Send the best to your YL, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Next up, November 2, Zugu Golf November. Jerry, how's things in Peru? Over.
Good morning again, Jim and Al. Before you run away, I wish you were as loud and clear on your shift on the 10 to 11 slot as you are now. Wow. You have a great day down there, Al. Jim, well, how am I doing? Not too bad. I recuperated from the weekend stint in Watertown. We left Friday noon, about 11. Went over to Watertown, New York, stayed overnight, and then went to DePauville, about 12 miles west of there. On Saturday morning to we'd have to call it a mini Hamfest compared to where you were, or a micro even. But we had a good time. Rocco was there, W2M, his table and my table adjoined because we're both section appointees, or he's section manager and I'm a appointee. And we saw OAM was there and several others, so we had a good time. Sold a bunch of stuff I didn't need. Came back with a couple things that I need for backups, and that was about it. And then Sunday I had to mow the lawn. It had grown, in 3 days it had grown 3 inches. So anyhow, that's how it is over here. It's mostly sunny and up to 68, going into around 90 today. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like it's going to be a great day in Peru. let me ask you something. When you left Peru there, did you go over and get on Route 3 and get out through Messina and Waddington down that way to get to Watertown over?
No, we took Route 3 all the way out. And then we interfaced with 26, went right straight through the middle of Fort Drum, through the two access gates, and then hit into the outskirts of Watertown on 37 to a little motel just down from the state police barracks. And on the way home, we went 26 to 37, and then hit Route 11 all the way back through Malone and down that way, down through Line Mountain on the 374 down to the Plattsburgh area. Over.
Roger on that. When you was down there around Watertown, you didn't get over through Cedar Mills, did you?
Where again?
Cedar Mills. It's a little village out close to Fort Drum there. Cedar Mills, Philadelphia area down in there. Over.
Oh, yes, we did. We went through, oh boy, I can't think of it right now. There's a Mills, and there's a racetrack there, sprint car racetrack there, and Antwerp and Philadelphia and DeKalb Junction, all that, those little tiny things.
Roger on that. That brings back memories, every one of them you mentioned. Anyway, Jerry, I love talking to you, but I got to get going. You got anything else for me? Over.
Have a great day, and Tuesday again. We'll be listening for a short bit. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. You're sounding good this morning. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Golf Hotel Tango. Come with your full call, please.
Okay, it's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Area over here in Perrysville, New York. A little east of where the last station was at. I had my ECARS number 2694. Your signal is down a little bit, but it's a whole lot better than it was the last few days. I'll tell you that much. Back to you.
Roger that, Harry. You're sounding good from Perrysville. There's another place that I ain't been in a while. Boy, I spent a lot of time in that part of the country. Back in the Reagan days, I was all over that place like a hen on a June bug. Over.
Yeah, well, I've lived here all my life, other than 4 years on the West Coast in South Pacific in the service. I then come back here and went to work on law enforcement with the local sheriff's office for 25 years and retired. Retired. I took another job for 12 years up in the woods as watchman caretaker of a club. And, while I was up there, my son followed me into the sheriff's office, and he retired here a couple of years ago. So, we'll get a family history started.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like a fine family history, Harry. Hey, you're sounding good here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. Do you have anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins, Harry?
Not a thing. Just get it out there, and we still got some bandit toss on there for all the solar activity. And I'm going to head back here. I was doing my lessons there on my trumpet. Yeah, trying to get back to doing that. So, you have a good day. We'll talk to you later. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Roger that, Harry. Have yourself a great day as well, and we'll talk to you, I am sure, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Harry. He is in Perrysville, New York. 2694 on the roster. We got Harry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning, brother. K8 Lima, Chicago. say he's probably stepped off the radio. Well, good morning, Al, and Brother Terry. Good morning, Brother Terry. Jim, the gentleman's telling me you're 5'9". Good copy, good copy. We got kind of overcast, and I'm not sure the temperature. The phone's upstairs. Probably around the horn, but good copy. Yeah, we were talking about, if I was doing something on 55, and if you or Gary or whomever says, we're having an next one, I would gladly increase the frequency, if you know what I mean.
Roger that, but everybody don't live by them philosophies, Rob. It's a shame, but hey, it is what it is. You just got to work around it and do the best you can. Anyway, Rob, you're sounding good this morning. What else you got for me before I go pick up Brother Terry there, over?
Okay, very good. You have Caitlin telling me you've got a good copy. That's Caitlin, I'm here. Make a million subs. You're very good. Okay, Jerry, that's all I got to report. You take care. I listened to a couple of videos here a while back when you get a chance, you'll like them. You listen to them. I might have told you about that, so I will listen to you. Jim, God bless you. Have a great day. Keep on playing radio. Very good. Oh, yeah, so Jerry, when you signed on his classes. Yep, you did. You got up early. Aye. Not a reason. Take care.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure. Well, it'll be tomorrow morning probably on the ECARS. Anyway, we're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, come on in there.
Good morning, Brother Jim. And good morning, Brother Rob there, too. And anybody else that can hear me. Well, I now have the amplifier working just nicely on the Kenwood. One little programming error. I wired the plug really nice last night. You know what happens once you take it apart once. It never looks as good as it did. Well, anyway, it works. Plug her in the back, plug her in the amplifier, and Bob's your uncle.
Roger that. Well, sure is sounding good this morning, Jerry. I'm glad you got her up and running. And sometimes you got to hit them things more than once. But like I told you the other day, my money's on you, Terry. Over.
Oh, we'll get her done. The other one, I'm going to send it up to a guy in Barrie who works on amplifiers. I'm going to imagine it's going to need a set of tubes, and those tubes are $300 a pair. Don't know if I'm really interested in putting another $300 into it. I paid $350 for it, but it's original, Jim. This thing has never been butchered inside. Never seen a soldering iron after it was put together. Over.
Roger on that. But that can be a blessing, Terry. But because whenever they start dabbling in there, they often don't document anything, and then whoever goes in behind them sitting there scratching her head trying to figure out what they've been doing. Over.
Yeah, well, I have the complete assembly manual and assembly instructions, and I have the manual for it, so I'll send that up to Barrie with it. But everything looks good except the band switch. The back end of it just doesn't look right. There's burn marks on the insulation on the wires that are jumpering across the switch, and there's burn marks that indicate they were burnt with an iron or some other round object. I don't know if this thing's got a story to tell, or if somebody was just in there being real sloppy with a soldering iron, or maybe even a gun.
I'm thinking it's probably somebody's just been a little bit sloppy with their soldering iron there, Terry. That's my money. Over.
Yeah, well, not everybody is a good solderer. A lot of people can solder, and a lot of people can solder good, but I took a course on soldering and certified CSA Z299.10 or something like that. Certification for soldering. Over.
Roger, Roger. I never took that certification. Where I learned to solder is I used to work on a jet engine test site not too far from here, and they stuck me with an old journeyman, and our job was making all of the umbilical cords that goes between that jet engine test stand and that engine itself, and that's when the soldering iron come into play. The goal for us was 0 defects. I'd solder up cables, and that old man would check them, and then he would make cables, and I would check them, and that's how we had our quality control going there. Over.
Well, that's the best way. That way you're not likely to just, this is okay. You know, some of the cables in there kinda okay, but shouldn't be used, sort of thing. We did the same thing in cellular, when building cell sites. One guy would check the cables as they come out of the box, and the other guy put them in and test them. Buzz out every wire, end to end. Molex. I've seen so many Molex connectors, Jim, if I ever saw another one, the last one I ever saw, it would be just fine. Over.
Roger that. I understand that completely. Yeah, sometimes in Molex connectors, they can be a real pain as well to get working right. Anyway, Terry, I hate to run, but I got to get going, and I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I'll get this other checked in, and I'll talk to you tomorrow morning there, Terry. Over.
Okay, Jim. I couldn't hear you last night. Band conditions were just... Well, no, that's when the contesters were there. I don't know. Why wouldn't you say, of course, sir. Go ahead, have your net for me tonight. We'll pick it up at 9 and run with it for the rest of the night. No big deal. Blatantly refused to move, didn't he?
Roger that. Yeah, they didn't want to move. But anyway, it is what it is. And one thing's for sure, Terry, you can't fix stupid. Over.
Not even with the biggest hammer you can find. 7-3, brother. Keep smiling. Keep the fuses hot. AE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. I'll talk to you in the morning, brother. And have a great day. And we'll talk some more in the morning. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let me put my glasses on here so I can read it. Now I can see. It's a miracle. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Sorry for the wait. Come on in.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. So how are you doing this fine morning?
Well, first off, how do you like to be called? Bob, Robert, or what is your choice of name, sir?
Well, never call me late for supper. Hi. But I prefer Robert, but I will answer to Bob.
Roger that. Robert it shall be. And as to your question, how's things going here at the plate mill? If it was any better, Robert, I would be twins. What do you think about that?
Well, at least when the bad times come, you can remember the good times. Get through it. I was just curious about one thing, though. What happened to Bob? Because normally he was in this time frame on Monday and Tuesday.
Your perception there is very astute there. Normally this is Bob's shift. He's over in Newport News, Virginia. But I think he's on a little mini vacation, and he'll be back at the microphone next Monday morning. Over.
Okay. It's just that I guess maybe because his name is Bob, we have some sort of kinship or Robert or whatever. And I I was just wondering how he was and whether everything was okay with him. You might say I kind of missed him.
Roger that. Yeah, he is on here, and he will be back. Rest assured, do not fret. He will be back here come next Monday morning, alive and well. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, our cart number is 30888.
Roger that. Robert, do you have anything else for me before I go get me another list of check-ins? Over.
Nah, I won't hold you out. Thanks for coming back, and this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Back to you, Nick Control.
Roger that, 73. Robert. Have a great day. It's my pleasure making your acquaintance, and we'll talk to you soon down the road, I am sure. Let's see, we're going to clear with Robert. He is in Blairsville, Pennsylvania. 30888 on the ECARS roster. We got Robert Long. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out, and we're going to go get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8 LDD, this is November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got a November 3 station. I don't know what it was, but we'll sort it out in a moment. I've got Leroy in West Suffield. I've got Rudy Mobile in Baltimore. There was a couple more stations. Try it again.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Okay, that was the ones I was looking for. I got Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. I've got Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. I've got my buddy Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. We're going to go with these 6 here. First up, Rudy Mobile over there in Baltimore. Killer sideband, come on in.
Hello, Jim. I don't know if you got a copy on me or not. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer sideband. I'm downtown Baltimore in between the buildings. Roger?
Roger on downtown Baltimore between the buildings there, Rudy. I got you. You're a little light, but I got you nonetheless. How you doing, over?
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for having me along. I'm doing pretty good. Mom's doing pretty good. And tell me your fellas hello there, Roger?
Roger on all there, Rudy. You took a little fade on me there between them buildings. Have you got anything else for me, over?
No, sir. Just good morning to the fans. Thanks for hearing me. Y'all have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer sideband Mobile.
Roger that, Rudy. Have yourself a great day as well. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's at Baltimore, downtown, uptown, or whatever. Let's see, 30844 on the ECARS roster. See, we got Rudy there in the log. We'll clear with Rudy. Now, let's go get this November 3 station. Come on in there with your full call.
Roger, Roger. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec. N3AQ handles Ray, and we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Good morning to you, Jim. How's the clay mill?
Good morning, Ray. And yes, the clay mill is absolutely marvelous. If it was any better here, I'd be twins. And I got a question for you, Ray. You sent me a QSL card. I returned it. Did you ever receive that card, over?
I sure did, Jim. Got it. I got it, and I thank you. I'm trying to get some paper. I can't get confirmation on LOTW because ARRL's down, so we got to put some paper and see if we can get I'm trying to get my second worked all states. I got one when I was 14. I want to see if I can do it when I'm 70, over.
Roger. Well, my money's on you, Ray. I'll tell you that right now, over.
Roger. Thank you very much. Great signal. 58 degrees here. Not too sunny, a little overcast, but it'll be better. Jim, you have a great day. Nice talking at you. KE8LDB and ECARS N3AQ 73s.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon on shore down the hall. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. See, we got, I better get Ray in the log there. Now we got him. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in there.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life there, Jim. Good morning to you there. You are about a 5 by 6 there, I think it was. I didn't see the display on the last go around there. But I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam, and I heard him this morning. I want to say good morning to Joe there. And so back to you there, Jim.
Roger that, Leroy. Let me ask you a question. How's your recuperation coming along? Are you making progress over?
QSL, I sure am. I had therapy yesterday, and I do a little bit each day myself. So I'm getting in there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Leroy, just keep right on keeping on, brother. That's all you can do. I had to do some therapy, and my wife as well, after she had a knee replacement. They told her one thing to remember. The motion's the lotion. That's what keeps them joints going, over.
QSL, Jim. Thank you very much for picking me up. And you have a great day there, and I'll let you get back there to the rest of the net there, over.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, let's see who's next up on this list. Princeton, Rhode Island. Come on in, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster, Jim. Good morning. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got about 57 degrees, and it's going to be a beautiful day today. Heavy into my station with about a 555, Jim. Hopefully you're copying me okay. No further traffic. Back to net.
Roger that, Scott. I got you about the same. About 5.5, 100% on the copy. And you're sounding pretty good here to the clay mill. Not as strong as you are sometimes, but 100% on the copy. Scott, it's great talking to you. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the wall. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Cranston, Rhode Island. Let's see, 10434 on the roster. Let's see, we got Scott there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in there.
Okay, good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Call is November Alpha 1 X-Ray, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and I'll say good morning to you and good morning to Leroy. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. Have you got any big plans up there for Agawam today, or what's on your docket, over?
No, just a whole bunch of yard work. We've been cutting up branches and trees and all kinds of stuff. And they're going to be collecting today, so I got to go out and get to work. Anyway, have a great day. It's 7-3 to you, and A1X will be clear.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day and enjoy the beautiful weather up in New England. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe in the log. We'll clear with him.
Contact?
Let's see. Let me take a guess. Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, come on in there.
Good morning. This is November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot Lake at Tim's Ford Lake in Winchester, Tennessee this morning. And we've got 69 degrees, bright sunny skies. It's supposed to be a beautiful day today. And we're looking forward to getting that rod and doing some work. got to fix some breakfast for watching the stuff. I'm going to get outside and do some cleanup work. My youngest granddaughter's getting married this coming weekend, so we'll have people coming in to stay here and people staying at the house in Huntsville. And so we want to get everything ready for them. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net. It's always a pleasure to check in on you. Hope you're doing well, feeling good, and I hope everyone out there listening will praying for you. Dr. Net, over. Have a blessed day.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, by the way, you're telling your age when you said your youngest granddaughter's getting married. That kind of puts the age on us there, Gene. Over.
Well, I am in my late 70s, so me and Jack Denny have a lot in common, Roger.
Roger that, yeah. I think you're probably about my age. I'm going to be 75 come this Christmas here, close to it. But I'd say you probably ain't too far off that either, over.
Dr. Denny, I'm 78, Roger.
Roger that. God bless you for that, Gene. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon on down the road. Send the best to your wife and family for me, and we'll see you then. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester today. I'm going to put a load jacker on him so I can keep track of him. Let's see, 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this little list out. We're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plain Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta remote. November Bravo Delta.
Oscar in the mobile.
All righty, here's what I got. I've got Dawn in Alexandria of Virginia. I've got Jim, I think it is, in Warren, Ohio. I got November Bravo Delta. I know that call, but I can't put a name on it. I apologize for that. And I've got Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile down there in Oak Island, North Carolina. First off, we're going to get Paul. Come on in there, Paul.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Jim, from Oak Island, North Carolina. Where we are this morning, fog and 64 degrees. Getting the 80s and clear up, though. And things are looking good. Heading to get some coffee. Get over to the Flying Pig if I could. And have a good cup of coffee over there. Membership number 4855. And you were sounding good coming in here to southeastern North Carolina this morning. And I have to ask you, did you make it over to Xenia? Back to you.
Roger that, Paul. I did for a fact. Beverly, my beautiful bride of 53 years, and we was up there bright and early Friday morning. We spent Friday there and part of Saturday, but unfortunately, Beverly had to get back to the house. She likes to go to them rock concerts, and her and her sister had a pair of concert tickets for Saturday evening, so we had to cut it off short, but we got a visit with a lot of the ECARS folks up there, and I was hoping I'd get to see you, Paul, but it just wasn't meant to be this year. Over.
Roger that. Well, I plan to be there next year, so we'll look forward to seeing you then, and hopefully I'll be able to volunteer as I usually do over there. Have a lot of fun with their club there. Very good. Well, I'll let you go. You can put up some more stations there, but well, by the way, how am I getting out to you down there in southwestern Ohio this morning there? Back to you.
Straight up, 5'9" here, Paul. You're sounding good this morning, over.
Roger that. Thank you for picking me up then. Thanks for the sick report. I appreciate you running the net this morning. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Roger that, Paul. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Paul. He is in Oak Island and the Barrier Islands in the great state of North Carolina. 4855 on the roster. Let's see. We got Paul on the log. We'll clear with him. And now let's go back to the top of the list here. The next one up, over there in Alexandria, Virginia, Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, God. Sun's kind of shining, and it's about 60 degrees. So, looks like a stellar day.
Roger that, Don. How's things going on over there in Alexandria? You're doing well, I hope.
Yeah, if I can get the voice. It actions kind of stalled this morning. Kind of stalled. Not too much going on.
Roger that, Don. Will you just lay back there and take it easy and listen along here? Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
No, we're all fine on the fine today. KI4FON.
Roger that, Don. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I look forward to talking to you bright and early again tomorrow morning. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia, 4939 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Don in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, I think the next one up is Jim in Warren, Ohio. A Delta, Oscar Delta. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is November 8th. Delta, Oscar Delta. Jim in Warren, Ohio. Number 8243. But currently, I'm sitting in Holmes County, Ohio, in Amish country. Sitting in the campground and the camper here, operating my radio remote. So I'm a little challenged this morning for power, only running 100 watts from the home station and talking to you on the cell phone here from the campground. So it's a beautiful, beautiful day here, and I've already had an Amish donut to start off my day, and we'll be heading out here to the fabric shops and then a good Amish restaurant. So we'll be down here for a week or so. Have a great day, Jim. You're sounding good. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good as well. I got you almost 5 dB over S9. Your station is sounding good. Let me ask you about them Amish donuts. You didn't get a hold of one of them big wagon wheels, did you?
Yeah, their donuts are just about the size of a baby moon hubcap, if you remember those. And I love the bakeries. We've got several bakeries down here, and we always stock up. They never seem to last long, though. That's the trouble. They've got such a short shelf life. And as far as I heard you say your age and how long you've been married, I got you beat by 10 years on both. Over.
Roger on that. And my congratulations to you. You're sounding really, really good, Jim. Good, strong voice this morning. I hope I can make it to your age and be as well. Over.
Yeah, that's the secret. Be active. Work hard, 3 meals a day, meat and potatoes, and stay away from them doctors. Have a great day. Make it the best day ever, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy them Amish donuts. Yeah, you talk about them big donuts about the size of a baby moon hubcap. I know exactly what you're talking about. Down here in the southern part of Ohio, they call them wagon wheels. Over.
Yep, I heard somebody refer to them as a baby buggy wheel too. But they're big, and you only need one of them. So, all right, we'll eat one for you while we're here. Catch you later. NATOD.
Roger that, Jim. Thank you for that. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Amish country at a campground, and let's see, we got Jim there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. 8243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Okay, we got him in the vault. Okay, now next up, November Bravo Delta. I think that's Scott Belchertown. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I have 59 degrees, going up to about 80. Well, the sky's gray, but we hope it burns off. You're coming in right around 5859. I got a lot of static, but I can read you. I hope you have a great day and make a lot of contacts, okay?
Roger that, Scott. Will do on all. And let me ask you a question. Before you go, Scott, Belchertown, are you close to maybe Holyoke, North Adams, or in that part of the country, or are you out west? Over.
Okay, we're not too far from Holyoke, maybe about 20 minutes by car. North Adams is a whole nother smoke. That's way up in the northwest corner of the state. We're right in the middle by the Quabbin Reservoir. Holyoke, like I say, is about 20 minutes from here. Okay?
Roger that. I got you pretty much zeroed in now. Pretty much about the center of the state. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger, right on the big lake, the Quabbin Reservoir. That's us.
Roger that. Thank you for that, Scott. I've often wondered, wanted to ask you, and I may have, but I forget so bad, I can't even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning. Maybe I haven't even had breakfast yet. I don't know. Anyway, Scott, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. And let's see, we're going to clear with Scott. He's in Belchertown, Massachusetts. We got him in the log there, 10509 on the roster. That takes care of that list. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Jim. Okay, I got an Alpha Bravo 8 station. I didn't get the whole call, but we'll sort that out. And I think I heard Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 8 station, but there was one more there really, really light. I couldn't hardly get. Try it again, please. Roger that, Wally. I got you that time. Okay, we're going to go with these four. The first one up is I got an Alpha Bravo 8 station. That was your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot. David, I'm here in Lincoln, West Virginia. 8461 on the roster. Beautiful day here so far. Nice blue sky, expecting mid-80s today, following a beautiful day that we had yesterday.
Roger that, Dave. You are sounding really good here to the Clay Mill this morning. We must have some pretty good short skips. I've got you about 5 over S9 here in Southern Ohio there, Dave. Over.
Roger that, Jim. The same here with you. So, yeah, we must have a pipeline there.
Roger that. Well, on that last view was about 10 over S9, so that bodes well for the band. Anyway, Dave, how's things in Lincoln this morning? Over.
Things are going pretty good. A little quiet this morning, which is the way we like it. We had a little bit of rough weather last week, but this week it started out real nice. Yesterday, beautiful, and today's supposed to be a nice one, too, so we're looking forward to that.
Roger on that. Well, Dave, it's great talking to you. Do you have anything else for me before we get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
No, sir, Jim. That's all from me. You get your other folks in. Have a good day.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and I hope I get to talk to you again tomorrow. We have a good connection. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Lincoln, West Virginia. 8461 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I think it was Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Charlie.
Hey, you got it, Jim. That's me here in Central Pennsylvania. Call KA3YJU. My ticket to ride the bus number is 30026. And we got a really a foggy day, a morning anyway, foggy. Yesterday it was really warm. I mean, wife and I, we were outside sweat. It was so warm, and it's going to be another hot one today, too. So I got 65 degrees, and thanks for getting me in here, Jim. You sound great over here in Pennsylvania. Keep up the good work, and thanks for being there. KA3YJU, down log another day.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. I'll be talking to you probably tomorrow morning. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the ECARS roster. We got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with Charlie. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 8. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here, Southern 8289. I hope you can copy. The band's not the best. You're a 5x6 here. Go ahead.
Roger that, Joe. Yeah, you're a little right. I'm listening to you now. I've turned it over to Jeff's receiver over there in Cape May, New Jersey. You're coming in pretty good on that. About a 5.7. Anyway, Joe, how's things in Struthers this morning? Over.
Oh, the weather's being beautiful over here. I just got done doing a lot of landscaping and flowers and so forth, keeping us busy. We get a few days coming warm and then some more rain. So here we go again with the landscaping. Thank you for your service, sir. Have a nice day. God bless. WBA, WYF.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Struthers, Ohio. Let's see. Let me get back up here. Okay, 8289 on the ECARS roster, and just lost my internet connection, so I don't have Jeff's receiver now. So we're going to have to muddle through this on our own. We'll clear with Joe. Next up, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, come on in there. Roger that, Wally. You're not sounding too terrible bad here at the Clay Mill. I've heard you stronger, but I have heard you a lot weaker, too. So, anyway, I copy y'all on that, Wally. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear him. That takes care of that. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. Let's go with Keith there. November 8th, Victor Papa. Come on in, Keith.
Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We've got 63 degrees. I just threw in for my walk. Got about a mile and a half in this morning. And I was even sweating it. I have a kind of a light windbreaker that I use that is very comfortable, especially when I first don't know. But you sounded good in there, Jim. So it's going to be maybe a few thunderstorms here, but everything is going pretty darn good here.
Roger that, Keith. You're sounding good here to the clay mill as well. You're bumping 5 dB over S9. Sounding good this morning, Keith. And God bless you for getting out there and getting them walks and stuff in. I wish I could get myself motivated as much as you are, over.
Well, sometimes I have. It's hard to get yourself in the butt. But sometimes you got to kind of continue right there to do it. But I'm trying to do something every day. Work on it.
Roger that. God bless you for that there, Keith. I don't blame you a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty busy around the clay mill. It's busy enough that in the evenings when my wife, my beautiful bride of 53 years, and I sitting around having a meal or visiting or whatever, we got a plan of the day for the next day. So we stay pretty busy as well, over.
Yeah, and that's how you do it. I got a good wife. 16 years this year. And she's still kicking and screaming and kicking my butt.
Roger. Hey, that keeps you straight anyway. Keith, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. And keep on and keeping on. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We got Keith in the log. Okay, we got him in there. We'll clear with Keith. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Hey, UG. All righty, in that little call there, I've got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All righty, and I'm going to add Clarence out in Dunreath, Indiana to that list. One final call here. Anybody for ECARS? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go with these three. First up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker for Juliet Yankee, Glenn, in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where I think we've got the makings of a great day on the way here. It's 63 degrees now. No, that's wrong. That's 66 degrees. And going to an 80, maybe 81 or 2 degrees today, and no rain for the near future. And that's good. It's been very wet here. Saw your pictures on Facebook there. I hope you had a great time there at Ohio at the Hamfest. And you got a good signal this morning. You got the 558, 59 to sometimes just a little over 9. Sounding mighty good there. Anyway, good to hear you. Hadn't spoken to you for a while, but that's just a matter of timing or whatever. I've been working a little bit later. So hope everything's good there in Ohio. AB4JY to net.
Roger that, Glenn. You're sounding good as well. Consistently. 10 dB over S9 there, Glenn. Sounding good. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon again down the hall. We're going to flirt with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the roster. Let's see, we got Glenn in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Did you get any rain out there? We got rain here, and looking out at the farmer field, looks like mud.
Roger that. Well, now we got some rain here, but we haven't got any since Friday. We had pretty good rain Friday, but since then we've been doing all right. None since then there, Charles. Over.
Okay. Yeah, we got rain yesterday evening, and I checked the weather report this morning. I guess this afternoon we're supposed to get more rain.
Roger that. Yeah, I was looking at the radar a little bit ago. I seen that mass of precipitation heading your way up there, so I'm pretty sure they're spot on. You'll be getting it this afternoon. Over.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we need a lot of rain. We've been getting a lot of rain, it seems like to me.
Roger that. Well, we've got quite a bit here, too. I'm just glad to see the dirt drying out. There was a couple of years ago, it went all summer long, and the ground never did dry out. It was like walking around in a peat bog all summer. Over.
Yeah, I remember last year, it was just hot and dry, and we didn't get much rain at all. So, the ground was pretty much dry. So, anyways, sorry I didn't get on last night net with you guys, but I had a meeting, and tomorrow night, my granddaughter got her last second softball game for the school, so we're going to attend that. So I don't know if I'm going to make it back in time or not. Maybe get on the net, but it's not hopefully Friday. So have a good one, Jim, and we'll catch you later.
Roger that, Charles. You have a great time as well, and I know life gets in the way. This here's a hobby, but we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, Charles, down the log. We're going to clear with Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan. Let's see. We've got Charles there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Dunreese, Indiana. Come on in there, Clarence. Over.
Good morning, Jim. Everybody out there on ECARS. The old Bravo today. Here again. Yeah, Lehman. Over here in Dunreese, Indiana. Thanks, Clarence. Got 71 degrees already. Made a couple plants today out there by the barn. I'll give you that. And a couple
Roger that. Yeah, Beverly, she's got her tomatoes and she's planted. Let me ask you, what kind of tomatoes do you plant, Charles? Over.
Roma tomatoes.
Roger that. They are really good tomatoes. Beverly's got some Romas out there. Have you ever heard of a tomato called a mortgage lifter? Over.
No, I haven't. Yes, this year.
Roger on that. We like them Roma tomatoes good, too. They're nice. They're not all that big, but boy, they got a good flavor to them. Over.
All right, yeah, thanks for taking off. We're going to go out here, check in on a couple more. Go get the mail down. And I'm just going to make a run to get home. Got some marble rock put out here beside the house, and I think I need about 2 or 3 more back here. So probably get this down sometime today there.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day. Don't strain yourself lifting on them bags at 40 pounds at a pop. You get some years on you, you got to take it easy. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreese, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Alrighty, I heard a Mike X-Ray Mobile. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. Mike X-Ray Mobile, come with your full call. Good morning there, Mike. How's things in Xenia this morning? And I am sure that you was at that ham fest over the weekend. Boy, there was a bunch of souls there, over. Roger that, Mike. I will be there if I'm still breathing. Now, if I'm dead, you can't hold me to it, over. Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. Be safe out on the road. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Mikey is in Xenia, Ohio. 8348 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We better get him in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with Mike. Okay, we're going to get up another list of check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. All right, I got a Papa Bravo here. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, we're going to go with this one. Papa Bravo, come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Whiskey 2 4. Bravo. Same here to John. Morningsville, Kentucky. We're at 60 degrees. Looking for a high of 82 today, over.
Roger that, John. You're sounding pretty good for Cornettsville this morning. How's things down in coal country, over? Back to you, John. I've lost you, over. Roger that, John. Did I say something wrong, over?
No, the band just collapsed.
Roger on that, John. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure talking to you. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with John. Okay, we're going to try to get another check-in or two. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
ND4 Mike Romeo.
All right, I got a Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, I think it was. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Papa.
Okay, I've got a November 1 station as well. We'll get that call sorted out in a moment. First one up on this one is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. KD8LZB, I think. Jim, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, where you're about an S8 to 9. Good copy, and we just turned the rig on here. for ECARS number 3660 lifetime for the roster. We have 61 degrees here and cloudy and dry. So that's the story here. Just got back from the mechanic to drop our car up there for its annual maintenance and inspection, which we got to do here every year in Pennsylvania. That's always fun. So back to you, KD8LDB, somewhere in Ohio, I think. This is K3AC.
Roger that, Bob. You sounded good. First off, let me say you're bumping S9 here to the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, down real close to the Ohio River there, Bob. And the call you was real close on it. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You just had the E and the D all mixed up there. Anyway, Bob, have yourself a great day, and I hope you have some luck with that inspection. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jim. QSL on a Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I don't think we've chatted before. I usually don't get on ECARS this early, but we had to take the car in, so they told us to come early because it gets busy over there. Boy, they had a lot of cars in there in the shop. And, yeah, they have, I think, 2 or 3 mechanics working. So hopefully no issues that we'll need, but we usually, in addition to the inspection, get them to change the oil. And we don't do much driving anymore, but we like to do that once a year. Okay, Jim, thanks for picking me up, and appreciate the report. QSL on your location there in southern Ohio, near the Ohio River. You know, I read about a famous bridge collapse that you probably remember. It was over the Ohio River, but I think it was in West Virginia, the Silver Bridge. With all these bridge collapses, that was the one that this article mentioned as having gone down there. This was, I think, back in the 1950s or 60s. Anyway, I know it was over the Ohio, but further south of you there, I guess. You have a great day, and we'll let you continue on. I know you got a few other stations to check in that are checking in. 73, and back to you. E8LDB from K3AC.
Roger that, Bob. And you're pretty much spot on about the Silver Bridge. There was 36 souls lost their lives on that bridge collapse. Anyway, yeah, it was a terrible mess up there. It was long about Christmas time in 1966, over.
Roger, roger. Yep, okay. I actually saw the video of that, and they explained why it collapsed. Apparently, one of the support structures, the steel, instead of being an inch thick, they cheaped out and only made it a half-inch thick, and it deteriorated and led to the collapse. Like a deck of cards, those things go down. Once you lose one area, the whole darn thing collapses. Like that Key Bridge that recently collapsed there in Baltimore in the river. Yeah, that was a terrible thing. Okay, very good, Jim, and we'll let you carry on. Thanks again, and 73 from K3AC, Claire.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, we have spoken before. It was on Christmas Eve of 2022. I hope it ain't that long again before I hear your voice. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Yardley, Pennsylvania, 3660 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Bob and Long. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Dave, come on in there.
Oh, hey, and good morning from North Carolina. Wilkesboro is the name of the town, and we've got blue sky in every direction and no rain predicted, which in my opinion is great. Name is Dave. Yep, you got that. And member number is 4260. And under that blue sky, it is currently 63 degrees. So there we all are. Number, yep, gave that. Okay, so thanks for being our net control. Appreciate you. ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day and enjoy that beautiful North Carolina weather. We're going to clear with Dave. He is at Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. See, we got Dave there in the wrong. We'll clear with him. Next up, all I got out of the call was November 1. Come with your full call.
QSL, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Papa. I'll copy.
I copy November 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Papa. Let me get your name and your QT8, sir.
QSL, the name here is Harold, Hotel Alpha Romeo, Oscar Lima Delta. I'm located in East Hampton, Massachusetts. I'm on the western side of the state, and my ECARS number is 10556. And the current temperature here is about 62 degrees. We're expecting it to go up into the lower 80s. So typical New Englanders will be complaining that it's too hot. Hi. We're never satisfied up here. Back to you, Jim. This is November 1, Fox Tango Papa.
Roger that, Harold. Before you take off and via QS line there, let me make sure I got everything squared away. I copy your call, November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa. Harold in East Hampton, Massachusetts, 10556 on the ECARS number. Is that a QSL on all over?
That's the QSL. Great copy, and thank you for all you do for ECARS, and I am enjoying this very much. So, hey, I'll have to say 7-3 and have a great day.
Roger that, Harold. My pleasure making your acquaintance, and I hope I hear your voice soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Harold. He is in East Hampton, Massachusetts, 10556 on the roster. Let's see, we've got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Now, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me, and we met a couple of new people today, and we got to renew some old acquaintances. But anyway, it's time for me to turn this net over now to the very capable hands of Paul over there in Centerville, Maryland. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Paul, how's coffee, over?
Yeah, real good, Jim. I'm copying you fine today. So the band's not sounding too bad between me and you, Jim. So how are you doing today? And did I see you with the ECARS boys over at Dayton? Over.
Roger. I was there in the flesh along with my beautiful bride of 53 years. Vic was there. Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. His beautiful wife Tracy was there. Let's see. Don, Whiskey Bravo 3, ICJ, and his wife was there. Jim, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and his beautiful wife Cheryl was there. We had a great time, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Jim. Well, it was nice to see you there. And how far away is that for you?
From my doors to Xenia, Ohio, it's about an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're closer than I am anyway, so that's cool. Well, I got to see NJ2US at Hamcation, and we weren't at Dayton this year, but in fact I haven't been for a number of years. I haven't ever even been to the new venue, Jim, but you know, I spent a lot of the weekend watching YouTube videos of it, and I kind of feel almost like I went, Jim, over.
Roger that. That's the next best thing, Paul. If you can't be there, just watch YouTube, because I'm sure there was all kinds of videos on it over.
Yeah, there were, and there were some pretty good ones walking around, and it was fun. So I like doing that, and I like doing it without actually driving and going. But it's closer than Hamcation, but I like going to Hamcation because it gets me out of the winter time a little bit, Jim. But hey, you're sounding really good. You're somewhere between a S5 and a S9, and the band's sounding good, Jim. So thanks for doing the first hour, and we'll carry on and see how we do over here, Jim. So you have a great day, and we will catch you later.
Roger that, Paul. Have yourself a great day as well. And if Ray's out there, K3 double RP, good morning to you, Ray. Paul, if he's not out there, tell him I said hi when you see him. Kilo at the right, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Okay, Jim, thanks for your service this morning. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul, P-A-U-L. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland, which is the right side of Maryland if you're looking at it on the map, and maybe in some other ways too. So that's what we got, and just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, whoever that might be. And this hour, the net control station is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. And with that, let's start off taking check-ins, see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs at this time. Call now.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 2, Tango, Italy, Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Foxtrot 2, something with an Italy in it. Let's see if I can find, let's see, I'm not finding it. Kilo Foxtrot 2 with a India in it. Give me your full call again, please. Over.
No problem. Kilo, Florida 2, Tango, Italy. Kilo Fox 2, Tango, India, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. KF2TI. Let me put that in the old logger and see what comes up. That says Steve in Landing, New Jersey, 148 miles. So how are you doing, Steve? I don't think I've worked you before, so let me know how you're doing and what you're up there, Steve. KF2 Tango Italy, K3 Papa Golf.
No problem. Good morning, all. Just checking in, and I happen to be mobile right now, heading north along the Ohio River in the state of Ohio, coming back from an extended day at Dayton. It's a beautiful 67 degrees, and just views for everybody. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Stephen. Well, what was your favorite thing at Dayton, and did you buy anything over?
Well, my favorite thing was having to pull my car out of the mud. We had flea market spaces, and I got stuck.
Oh, that's not good. Well, I hope somebody helped you do that, and you didn't have to call for the tow truck.
No, they seem to have a couple on call. I think I was not the only one. I know of a couple who got stuck in the mud waiting just to get to the flea market.
Oh boy. Well, I saw it was raining and wet, and well, that's a story you won't forget there. I can't say I've ever gotten stuck at a ham fest, Steve. Over.
I can see that, but the puddles were deep and the mud was deeper. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, how far you got to go to Landing, and where is Landing, New Jersey? Over.
Well, I'm
I stopped at about southeast from the Zini area. So I've got about 450 miles to go till I get home. And landing's in the northwest section of New Jersey. I'm closer to the Delaware water gap than I am the city of New York. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's up in the pretty part of New Jersey. And let's see, I used to like to go fishing in northwest New Jersey when I was growing up. I lived in Chatham, New Jersey, and I used to talk my mother into taking me to see if I can remember the name of it, Steve. It was I think it was Hacklebarney State Park. Does that sound familiar? Over.
Hacklebarney, yes, in Chester. Chester, that's that whole section of New Jersey rock and rolled a month or so ago when we had that earthquake.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I used to like to go trout fishing there as a boy, and I learned to do little trout fishing, little water trout fishing up there, and that was pretty nice, Steve. Well, what are you running mobile in your car? Let me ask you that. What's your mobile rig set up? Over.
It's a ICOM 7000. Sorry, ICOM 7000. It's been so long since I told anybody. Run through right now a 40-meter ham stick. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. I don't run mobile too much, but when I do, I have an old ICOM 706 and ham stick and on a triple mag mount, and that's what I've been using mobile when I go. I haven't even set it up for a couple of years, but I'm gonna go out with the camper in a couple of weeks, and I may do it again this year. Well, thanks for jumping in with us, Steve, and telling us about your trip to Dayton and getting stuck in the mud. Anything else you want to share with the net? Over.
No, I'll just sit here and let you guys keep me company. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks for checking in, and it's good to hear you. Good, strong mobile signal. A little bit weaker right now, but a lot of the time you were 5x7 in the mobile, so that's good. Okay, Steve, we'll clear with KF2TI and see who else is out there. Let's see if there's any more mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS. Call now.
November 2, November.
Man, I heard somebody in there, but right now I've got a S7 noise level, and I just can't pick it out. So let's see if we got any relays. Any relays on mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Call now. Okay, nothing heard, and the other station, just try it again in a little while. Things will change. It's 40 meters. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, net control for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got two, I think. I got NA1X and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Let's see. We got Joe. You're kind of light, but I think I heard you in there. November Alpha 1 X-ray, K3 PG. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning to you, sir. As you can probably tell, the band conditions are not all that great, but I do hear you with about a 5x7, and audio is perfect. Name here is Joe, and we're located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good,
Joe. Yeah, I turned my noise blanker on, and that brought the intelligibility up quite a bit. So I'm copying you good at about a 5 or a 6, Joe. So what did you do over the weekend? Did you watch Dayton YouTube videos any? Over.
No, negative on that. Did an opposite. Been doing a lot of yard work for the last couple of weeks, and they're making up a pickup today of all kinds of stuff. So been busy doing that stuff. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you got to keep it looking nice, that's for sure. And it's starting to grow like crazy. So we're trying to do a little bit here, but I'm not getting carried away with it. But real good on that, Joe, and I hope you have good weather up there. And thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else for the net today, Joe? Over.
No, nothing else for the net. You sound really good. Take care, Paul. NA1X will be clear.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I'm back on my main radio. I got my power supply back from being repaired for the FT1000 Mark V, and I put it back on the desk after using the 991 for a year, and I can't really say there's a lot of difference in how well I can hear things, but I like the big radio better, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. I'm the same way as you. I've got a TS590SG here, and I really like it a lot. 7-3 to you, NA1X.
Yeah, real good, Joe. Good to hear you, and thanks for calling in on my hour here. We're clear with NA1X, Joe, coming in good from Agawam. And next up, we got a KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee. Let's see if we can remember who that is. That looks like Ron in Wernersville, Pennsylvania, not too far away. So, Ron, what are you doing today? KC3FJY, K3PG.
Good morning, Paul. Yes, I'd like to check FJY, Wernersville, Pennsylvania. That's in Berks County. I guess it's about 120 or 140 miles due north of you. So, looks like a nice day. It's supposed to get warmer as the day moves on. So anyway, I'm having difficulty recently. Find it difficult to communicate sometimes. So, anyway, lately, going on all those CMEs, bad conditions have not been that good. Last week, I only had 2 contacts all week. Over to you.
Okay, real good, Ron. Real good. Yeah, it hadn't been too good, that's for sure. And I'm having, you're not quite Q5, but I'm copying you pretty good. I've got about let's see what it says now. I've got about a S7 noise level if I turn the noise blanker off, and the noise blanker actually works pretty well, but it adds some noise to adds some distortion to the weaker signals, that's for sure. But I'm copying you through it, Ron, so let's see, we worked you last, back a couple months ago, so I got you in the logbook a bunch of times. I'll tell you what, Ron, let me know what you're running. What are you running for your rig today, Ron? KC3FJY, K3PG, over.
The only HF rig that I have is Kenwood AS570. It's actually a gift from an old buddy of mine. It's been an inactive ham for many years. I wasn't using the thing anymore, so I knew I was looking for a rig when I got my general ticket a couple of years ago. Somebody let me have it for free.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that's a good deal, Ron. Well, I think it sounds okay. I can't really tell with all the noise stuff I got on and the noise on the band, but I'm copying you pretty good. I'm going to give you a 4x3. I'm going to give you a 4x3 in the noise there for today on the TS570. So good deal, and keep checking into ECARS, Ron, okay?
Very good. Yeah, sometimes I can pull you out, sometimes I can't, depending on the condition. Anyway, talk to you more often. I like your talk a lot more often, but unfortunately, it doesn't work out that way. 73, I'll be clear.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ron. Yep, 87 miles. Let's see, where do I get QRZ location? Says 87 miles away, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Pretty much due north, Ron. So, hey, thanks for getting the 570 on the air for ECARS today. And ride along with us if you can, and check in as often as you want. And we'll see who else is out there. Thanks for checking in, Ron. Clear with KC3, Fox Juliet Yankee, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Okay, I got two. I got K3AC and W1 SWL. So good morning to both of you. And we'll go first to Bob in Yardley, Pennsylvania, 102 miles away, who I worked once back in the fall. And let's see if I got any notes on you. Not really. I got a ECARS number of 3660. I think if that's right, if that's your ECARS number, my ECARS number is 3657. So I don't have any idea what year I got mine, but that's pretty close, Rob. So how are you doing today? And let me know what you got up in Yardley. K3AC, K3 Papa Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Nice to talk to you again. I do remember our conversation, not the details, but I know we spoke before. Yeah, you're doing a nice job with the Mark V Yaesu. You're hitting about an S9. And, yep, you are 100% correct. We're ECARS number 3660 lifetime. I don't remember when I got mine either. It was probably, I'm going to say in the, well, let's see. I was off the air for quite a few years. Got back on around 19, let's see, I was down in Florida maybe. No, I don't think I signed up then. It was probably in the late 80s, early 90s at some point. But anyway, nice to chat again. And yes, we also were watching the YouTube videos of the Hamvention. Very interesting. Flex sent out an email to, I guess, their mailing list Friday morning about their new line of radios, and then that crazy thing they had at the ICOM booth where they had all those PC boards in a case, and they were asking everybody to guess what the radio would be. And I think a lot of guys got upset over that since they couldn't see the actual radio. That he said that wouldn't be revealed until August at the Tokyo Hamfest. Anyway, it was interesting to see all that stuff, all the old gear in the flea markets, and yeah, last time we'll see MFJ. Wow, they sure had a lot of stuff on display there. And I hope somebody will buy that company and keep it going, because they did make a lot of very nice accessories. Not the greatest quality, but at least they made things that nobody else did. But I understand the owner wanted to retire, and they were having problems with COVID, and they lost staffing. And I once called down there to the Merritron division about an amplifier and spoke to the manager there. He said, we have the parts to make these amplifiers. We just don't have the people anymore to build the things. And I realized that they had lost staffing there, which is a shame. But anyway, that's the nature of the beast. And somebody had mentioned in Mississippi, there are some automotive plants now building new cars and drawing people away from MFJ and giving them a lot higher salaries and so forth. So that might have been why they lost staff. Anyway, Paul, good luck there with the Mark V. I understand you had a problem with that outboard power supply. I know exactly what you're talking about. I had a Mark V that had a bad power supply, and I had to send it to a guy. I think he was in I think he was in Ohio or Michigan somewhere, and he fixed it because there's parts in that power supply that he can't get anymore. I do remember he repaired it for me, and it wasn't cheap, but he got it going. And I sold it. I'm a full SDR right now. I'm on a Apache Lat G2, running about 900 watts to a 40-meter double bazooka at 60 feet. We have 64 degrees going up to 84 here in the Delaware Valley. I'm halfway between Center City, Philadelphia, and Trenton, New Jersey, 3 miles from the Delaware. Back to Ned from K3AC.
Yeah, real good, Bob. Well, I hear you on from time to time, usually with a nice sounding signal, and you just told me why, so that's great, and it's good to work you again. I just have you in my logbook once, but yeah, real good on your Mark V story. That's about the same that happened to me. One day it just didn't come on. It wasn't a smoking, burning failure. It just didn't come on. I went to turn it on, the light didn't come on, nothing. So I figured, I just looked around and I found this guy in Lee's Summit, Missouri, Andy Ruggiero, and I called him up, and he said he had some parts for it, and he said he had fixed them before, so I sent it to him, and the main, there was like a main power control circuit chip. It was like the size of a postage stamp with maybe about 8 wires on it. And he said that had failed, and he sent me the old one, charged me about $200, put a couple other parts in it, and sent it back, and it seems to be working okay. So anyway, that's my Mark V story, Bob, and I'm really clear with you, and thanks for putting the Apache Labs on the air, and let me keep going here. Bob, we'll catch you next time, okay?
Yeah, Roger there, Paul, and I'm glad he was able to get that fixed for you, because I know Yaesu will no longer work on those. In fact, I don't think Yaesu built those. They purchased them from a supplier, and there are parts, I guess it's that chip you referred to, which is unobtainium anymore. So you may want to use that radio gently, because when that supply goes out, your radio becomes a paperweight. And we sold our Mark V a couple of years ago. Nice radio. We also had a Field, but they're both gone. Anyway, good luck with that, and nice talking to you again. You have a great day, and enjoy the rest of your shift there. We'll talk to you down the road. 73 K3PG from K3AC, clear.
Okay, real good, Bob. Good to hear you today, and you're coming in great. So we're clear with Bob, K3AC, up near Philadelphia and Trenton, 102 miles from me, with a nice signal. And next up, we got Whiskey 1, shortwave listener, W1SWL. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Paul. Good to speak to you again. I think the last time we spoke was back in March of this year. And congratulations to K3AC with that Anon. I have an Anon on order, a G2 Blackface, or the one with absolutely no interface whatsoever other than a power button. Roger?
Real good. Yeah, I haven't kept up with those new Anon radios, but I know Jeff's got one of our leaders here at ECARS, and it sure is nice to listen to the transmit audio on it. Boy, they sound nice, that's for sure. And you can see the difference on the spectrum if you look at that. Well, real good, Art. Let's see, when I did work you last time, I'm not, I can't find you in the log, but I know I've worked you once, or at least heard you on checking in. So tell me some more about your station up there. And I got you in Stratford, Connecticut, and did you go to Dayton or listen to it, Art? Over.
Yeah, Roger. So the environment here is Yaesu FTDX 101MP. That's going through an RF kit, RF2KS amplifier. Into it, at the present moment, a big horizontal loop, 80 through 10 meter horizontal loop up at about 50 feet in a square configuration. And it's fed with coax, Hyperflex 13 from Messi and Poloni. And I did not go to Dayton. I did watch a number of the YouTube videos, and that was a very interesting thing to see the ICOM board display for the so-called new radio. Interesting insofar as they were actually trying to figure out, I believe, what does the marketplace really want from ICOM. And they'll probably base that on the guesses as to what it is. Let's see. I was very surprised watching a YouTube video by Coastal Waves, who visited the Tentec booth. Tentec is back in business. I did not know that.
Yeah, well, if you go down and listen to the Tentec net on Sunday afternoon, you can hear some things about that. And the guys that run that aren't really acknowledging it because they haven't really done anything. At least that's the way I understand it. But they have had an attendance at Dayton before in the past, a few years ago, and so it seems to just be there's no real news on it. Let's see. Speaking of no real news, here's some no real news. I was watching one of the YouTubes. Maybe you saw this too, Art. But the guy was at Gigaparts booth, and he had a whole bunch of stuff that looked exactly like MFJ products, and I think they jumped in, and it sounded to me like they jumped in and started ordering stuff that Martin had been ordering that's not produced in Huntsville there. So anyway, that was interesting. So maybe that's what'll happen to MFJ. Maybe it'll just get the non-MFJ manufactured stuff's just going to get picked up by other vendors. Art, what do you think about that?
I think that's probably 100% accurate. I'm sure that they're going to part and parcel out that company into various different lines. Like I'm sure that somebody in the world of antennas is looking at the various antenna companies that MFJ has. I'm sure that somebody's going to try to pick up their remote tuners or their entire antenna tuner transmatch line. It's interesting to see what's going to happen. I'm kind of worried about the fact that in QST magazine, on any given month, there's between 6 and 10 pages of advertising, which are probably going to go away. Hi.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I read that Martin at some point realized it was cheaper to get ads in QST than it was to print catalogs for himself, and I'm sure that that could be one of the reasons that they're not printing QST at the moment. And boy, I'm a little upset with ARRL. I tried to log into their website to do something on Logbook of the World, and I couldn't get in, and then I realized that my membership had expired, and then I realized that the membership computer wouldn't let me in, and the main computer website wouldn't work, and so I figured that was because of my password, expired. So I tried to re-up on the internet, and that didn't work. And I called them up, and they said, "Oh yeah, the computer's down." And then apparently over the weekend, Logbook of the World went down, and I read something that they said they thought it was a cyber attack type of failure. Art, did you hear anything on that?
Yeah, indeed I did. I have a couple on my other computer downstairs. I have a number of websites that hook up into the ARRL and show the uptime for Logbook of the World and the QDEP for posting QSOs, and it's been down for 5 days. So I just imagine how large that database is, and if it got corrupted by somebody or hijacked, what that's going to entail. Oh, by the way, I just want to let you know your signal here into Connecticut is anywhere between a 5.7 and a 5.9 on the peaks. You're doing a great job. I'm going to let you go there, Paul. You have a wonderful day, and it's a pleasure to speak to you again, my friend.
Okay, real good, Art. Well, thanks. It's good couple of chatty things there. So I'm talking too much, but we'll see who else we can get out of the woodwork. Art, thanks for riding along with me with a nice signal from Stratford, Connecticut. Sounded great with the A2 and the RS kit amp. Boy, that's a nice piece too. Talk to you later, Art. W1SWL K3PG 73, Art.
Yeah, 73s.
Okay, we're back to duty here. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
K2ENH.
K2ZVL. Okay, I got three. Thanks for spacing them out a little bit. I'm not sure I got them right. I got something CU, something that sounded like EMH, and I got Van ZVL. So kilowatt something Charlie Victor, I think. Your full call again, please. Good morning. Golf 2 Charlie Uniform. Okay, real good, Ken. KG2 Charlie Uniform. Let's see if I got you in my logbook yet. Jamestown, New York. My logger is showing 267 miles. And I don't think I've worked you before, Ken. So good morning to you. And tell me what you got up there. KG2CU, K3PG, over. All right. Well, thanks very much for coming back. In the name here is Ken, and you got that right. I have a number of guys over at 0627, I think it is. It's been a while. Yeah, great weather, warm, sunny. Well, copying you reasonably good. Let me look at the meter a little bit more. So what are you running right now, Ken? What's your radio and antenna? Over.
I got a 7300 into That's it. I sold the house and I'm in an apartment, so I'm doing my stuff home.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm copying you, so you're not real strong, but I'm getting you through the noise, Ken. So thanks for checking into ECARS with us, and I'm going to let you go and pick up some of these other guys. But ride along with us, and thanks for being there from Jamestown, Ken. Have a great day, okay?
Thanks again. This is KG2CO.
Okay, clear with Charlie uniform. Next up, I think it was an EMH station. Give me just a second with my logbook. Let me see if I can find anything that might be right, and it's not. So I just got Mike Hotel as a suffix. So give me your full call, please. Over.
Roger. The full call. Kilowatt to the Echo at Nancy. A total. Kilowatt to the Echo at Nancy. A total. From time to time I check in. The name is Mike. The location here is Arcade, New York. That's also the city of Buffalo, New York. It's around 75 degrees right now. Blue sky, a wonderful day, and really can't complain. Go ahead, please. Oh, and by the way, about 10 over 9.
Oh, okay. Real good, Mike. Well, thank you for that. Thanks a lot for that, and thanks for checking in with us today, Mike. Real quick, let me know what you're running up there. I think you gave me ECARS number, and I didn't quite get it, but I think you said that, Mike. So talk a little bit more. Tell me your radio and antenna and the ECARS number again if you had one. Over.
Okay, well, fine. Number one, the radio is a Yaesu Fox Tango 710, running an old Alpha 86, which I bought in 87. The antenna is a Buckmaster, 135-foot Buckmaster, off center fed, with the 6-to-1 balun, so that's the Scooperoo, and from time to time I do get sing. I haven't joined the group yet here. I'm 88, and I don't know ham-wise if I ever have to move, I'll be able to put up an antenna, etc., etc. So I'm a little hesitant there. That's the only reason why I used to join the Potato Nut up in Maine and several other groups when I was quite a bit younger. Right now I'm 88. So again, it's the 710 Fox Tango, an old Alpha 86, which I've had since 87, and a Buckmaster 80 through 10 off-center fed antenna with a 6-to-1 balun, a 4-inch balun. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. Well, you're coming in great without an amp. You're nice and loud for a barefoot signal, Mike, so it's working well, that's for sure. And I'm using off-center fed here. Mine's about 150 foot. It's not even really tuned or measured. One side's 100 foot because that was a 100-foot piece of wire, and the other side's 50 foot because that was a 50-foot piece of wire. But it seems to work okay. It's up 30 feet as an inverted V, so it's really half of the wires on the ground, really. But hey, you're coming in nicely, Mike. So thanks for being there today. And let me go pick up the next guy, and we'll catch you next time, Mike. Okay?
Okay, thank you. Just a quick signal report. That's my way of checking the antenna.
Yeah, well, that's a good way to do it. Get on and check into ECARS and get a signal report.
Good. What's the signal report? And we'll let you go.
Yeah, you're coming in good. It's going overall. I'm going to give you a 5x7, which is good for conditions, Mike, over.
I understand. Thank you.
Thank you for checking in, Mike 73, and we will catch you next time. So let's see, next up we got Van, I think it's 2, ZVL. I forget if it's W2 or K2. Anyway, Van, good morning.
Hey, good morning. That's Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima. And I'm up in Indian Lake. A beautiful day up here. Going to be up in the 80s again. Some thunder showers rolling through today, but yesterday was, I think it got to 84, 85. It was quite warm up here. And it's just kind of warm for this time of year up here. And the bugs aren't too bad, I'll tell you. The black flies have been pretty good. It's been warm enough that they've been kind of held at bay. But if we get a rainstorm, that'll bring them out and cool things down for sure. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're getting ready to go to Fish Creek in a couple of weeks, and Trish said I think we're going to leave on the 3rd or 4th. I think we're going to take 2 days to drive up. We're going to meet a friend in Monroe, New York, and then drive up to Fish Creek. And it's going to be first couple of days in June. So I don't know. I'm thinking about putting the mobile rig back in the car, Van, and maybe at least setting up at the campsite. See if I can get a little wire up. I got a 40-meter infed that's got a loading coil in it that's pretty short, and I like using that at campground sometimes. Van, over.
I copy that, Paul. Yeah, that's what I run in New Jersey, and then it's a longer one that's about 170 feet, and that works good for me down there. I use the ICOM 7000 with the AT180 tuner, and it covers every band down there, so that works good. So yeah, if you get a mobile in, maybe we can work you on the way up.
Yeah, well, I got my ham stick and 3 magnet mag mount, the old standby, and the ICOM 706. I know it's in the back seat of the tow vehicle, so I just plug that in and hook it up, and it makes it does better than you'd think, I guess, Van. Hey, you're sounding good, and I'm glad I'm copying you today. Anything else for the net, over?
Yeah, that's what I run in my pickup is a 706. I don't use ham sticks. I use the Hustler antennas, and just got to mount on the back of the truck and swap the Hustlers out. But yeah, 706 Mark II G, and they work great. So, alrighty, we'll catch you next time, Paul. Glad I caught you. 7-3, take care.
Okay, real good, Sam. Thanks for being there. And ECARS here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 2 Zulu Golf, November.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile.
Delta. Okay, I got a bunch there, so let's see. I got a mobile. I'm going to take him first, but I also got November 2. I got a bottle of gin. I got a Whiskey Echo Mobile. You're going to be first, and I got an 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. So let's go to the mobile first. The mobile station I get copied as Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, or something like that. Mobile. Good morning.
This is CD1 KB1WE Mobile, and I'm in Westfield, Virginia, and got a little fade on you for some reason. You're solid all the way. You still copying me over?
Yeah, okay, I got you in Virginia, the Mobile station, KB1 Whiskey Victor, and let's see, I got you a couple of times before Mobile, and conditions aren't real good. Conditions aren't really good, so I don't have any notes on you, but so you can tell me a little bit what you're running there, and we can put that in a comment just for fun, Richard. But we got you Mobile in Virginia, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, Mobile in Virginia. Back to you, over.
Okay, Paul, K3PG, this is KB1WE, ECARS number 4875, and we're in Westfield, Virginia, way out here in the western part of Virginia, coming back from the Dayton Hamfest, and also visiting grandchildren in Ohio. Anyway, we're running a ICOM 718 on the passenger seat with the hustler on the back on the back of the van here. We've got a hustler antenna. Let's copy that. KPCG, KB1WE, over.
Yeah, real good. KB1WE Mobile, coming back from Dayton, Ohio. Richard, this is ECARS, and yeah, real good. Copied you pretty good. I think you said an ICOM 702 and a Hustler, so I'm not even sure what a 702 is, so I might have copied that wrong, but yeah, that's what I run when I go Mobile. I run sometimes I got a Hustler, and you might tell me what kind of mount you got for your Hustler. So I spent a lot of time mobiling in a Volkswagen camper, an old Volkswagen bus camper, and I had a ball mount on the side with a Hustler on it, and I had a whole set of the screw-on things that I could keep in one of the cupboards inside the camper, and that was quite a bit of fun. Well, let me know any thoughts on Dayton. Let's get a couple of thoughts on Dayton from you, Richard. KB1WE, K3 Papa Golf on ECARS. Back to you.
Now, but the radio is an ICOM 718, ICOM 718, the Hustler antenna. Okay, we'll see you with you and 7-3 everyone. KCCG, this is KB1WE Mobile here, over.
Okay, Richard, real good. Yeah, get back on after you get gas. I want to hear a Dayton story, so check back in or do a recheck or get with the next guy. KB1WE Mobile coming back from Dayton, K3PG73. Okay, let's see. Next up on this list, I had let's see, after the Mobile, I had a KC1MR. KC1MR, Ray, you still there, buddy?
You better believe it. How you doing? And you're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Depends in really lousy shape. So, how you doing, Paul?
Yeah, real good, Ray. KC1MR, I'm doing good, and it's good to hear your voice. You're coming in good, and the band's been worse in the last few days, so I'm not complaining. It's great to hear you, Ray. And how are you doing? You've been listening to the guys coming and going to Dayton?
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And, yeah, we've been coming and going to the Shin Shack, period. Go ahead.
To the what, Ray? Say it again.
To my ham shack. I'm sitting here.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, good. Well, that's all I'm doing today. That's about all I'm doing today. I don't have any other big plans. So that's what we're doing. And I got my new Yaesu Mark V radio back on the air a couple of days ago. And with its repaired power supply, I'd been using my backup rig for a little over a year. So I got the old big radio back in front of me. That's the big news here, Ray. Hey, thanks for checking in. Anything else for us?
Yeah, well, congratulations on getting the Mark V back in the radio. And, yeah, I'm using the FCX 5000. It's an ACOM 2000 Alpha, about 1.5K, and the antenna is a driven element at 40 feet. Take care, Paul. Enjoy the day.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about getting a driven element, and my plan was to get one from Cushcraft, which is, of course, MFJ, but I also I couldn't, I hadn't ordered one, so I just thought, well, I'll just order it when I really get to it. And I think I missed my opportunity for MFJ, but I did notice the other day that it's listed on DX Engineering, so I wonder if they're going to do anything with it or not. I don't know. At least there's a marketing connection between DX Engineering and Cushcraft, also known as MFJ in a way. KC1MR, hey Ray, thanks for being there. Let me pick up these other guys and talk about Dayton or something some more, okay?
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I tell you what, I would do anything regarding MFJ stuff immediately. 7th place.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Okay, we're clear with KC1MR. Let's see who else I had on the list. Oh, I had a November 2. I just wrote down a November 2 call sign. I'm looking for a November 2. Give me your full call, please, for ECARS. Over.
November 2, November. Over.
Anybody get him?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Over.
Yeah, okay. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. I think that was a relay, but thanks, Frank in Peru. Got you in there. It might have been by relay, but good morning to you from ECARS. N2, Zulu, Golf, November. How you doing, Francis?
Yeah, not too bad. Paul, that was me. I was on the inverted V. I switched over to the horizontal. And right now we are sunny with a high haze and some thunderstorms about 50 miles west of us heading this way. We're at 81 degrees at 9:41 in the morning. So you know where we're going to end up, over.
Yeah, you're gonna end up hot and humid like us. Over.
Yeah, Roger. So you have a great day, and we'll be listening for a while. And to ZGM.
Hey, okay, real good, Frank. Well, I'll tell you, you're much louder on this antenna. What are the two antennas? And for these conditions right now at 400 miles, you're definitely louder on the one you're on now. I could barely hear you on the other one, and you're Q5 on this one. Over.
Hi, Roger. Yeah, the other's an inverted V, and they're both NVIS setups, but the horizontal is a little bit better for right now. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. And to ZGN.
Yeah, real good. Okay, Frank. Thanks for being there and doing the antenna check. It's always interesting to check propagation when the bands aren't so good. It's good to hear the difference. Well, let's see if my buddy Golf India November is still over there. You still awake?
morning, Paul. This is WA3GIN Internet Remote with the operator in southern New Jersey, in Collingswood, southern New Jersey, where it's 67 degrees and mostly cloudy, although we are getting some sun rays at the moment. They're coming through quite well this morning on all antennas. Signal does move around between the antennas, and so I've seen you strong on all of them some of the time, which is interesting. I do believe, though, these days the conditions are such that the higher the antenna, the better. Nevis is just not getting much support these days, it seems. And that is particularly the case on 75 and 80 meters. So, WA3GIN is back in the status quo at the moment. The amplifier has got the new tube and it's working good. The 40-meter antenna maintenance is completed. We're painting the tower now, and then that goes back up in the air. We'll be ready to start on some new antenna projects, so we'll see. I got a couple things on the drawing board. Maybe a beverage antenna, and maybe a very high dipole for 75 meters. So we'll see. Anyhow, sounding good. Thanks for being there this morning, and have a great week coming up. This is WA3GIN Internet Remote.
Yeah, okay, real good, Dave. So you said you were in New Jersey operating the remote. You don't have to say where, but you're operating from a real remote.
Well, my laptop, basically, a laptop here in a suburb of Philadelphia called Collingswood. It's a great little town, really lovely main street, and it's a nice. I love this area. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, the internet remote sounding good. There's a kind of a different quality than when you're in the studio, but probably different acoustics, different microphones, that kind of thing. But the quality is really excellent on the remote there, Dave. So thanks for checking in with that and letting everybody know that kind of technology works. Thanks for showing it off, Dave.
Alrighty, yeah. This is the 7300 ICOM, and the software application is called RemoteTX.com or .org. So it's a subscription service for linking purposes. Makes it very simple. You just put in your URL, hit enter, and it brings up your personalized station using a Raspberry Pi interface to the internet. Very slick. Shunkai's coming out with some really good code these days. Been using it now for a couple of years, and it's very stable. And he's got it written for Elecraft, ICOM, and Yaesu. A few different radios in each brand. Alrighty. Let's see what else is going on here. Anyhow, so yeah, whole different setup. We're using the wireless headset as well with the laptop, so there's that, and then all the intricacies of the internet to get the 1-0 down to King George, where they can be converted back into analog. So lots of stuff going on. All right, buddy. Have a good week, and we'll catch you later. You're sounding robust this morning.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Yep, half a cup of coffee. Does it every time for me. Gets me going. And yeah, I'll tell Lee I talked to you. So I know you've been talking to Lee. I'll mention that you checked into ECARS, so that's cool. I tried afternoon to talk to him. Okay, Dave, thanks for being there. You sounded great on the remote. clear with WA3GIN Internet Remote. This is ECARS, and let's see if I worked everybody. Oh, I don't even remember now. Let's see, 8, how about 8 DZR, or let's see, I worked WE. How about an 8 Delta Zulu radio station? You out there?
November 0 Yankee Hotel. Is there anybody on frequency that can give me a signal report? Over.
Yeah, station requesting a signal report. Frequency is in use.
This is November 0 Yankee Hotel, South Jersey, Steve in Manahawkin, New Jersey. Signal report, please. Over.
Yeah, the Manahawkin, New Jersey station. You are on a net presently. Frequency is in use. Please QSY. Your radio is working.
Roger, Roger. Thank you. This is Enzo White. Sorry about the interruption, gentlemen, on the net. Enzo White, stay clear.
Delta Zulu Romeo and ECARS, and trying to swat the flies away. So that's cool. Okay, real good, John. Well, thanks for that information. And it's good to hear you today from 344 miles. So you got any Dayton stories from the weekend, John? Did you go to Dayton, or did you watch any of the YouTubes? K8DZR, K3PG.
Something I'll do there. But anyway, have a good day. Talk again. Kilo 8 Delta, overall.
Hey, Paul, you got it.
Yeah, go ahead if you want to.
All right, thanks very much. Your last transaction there with the 8th station was destroyed by a couple of very inconsiderate radio operators there. Some idiot wants a signal report. He talks on top of your contact there and then apologizes. That's ridiculous. You want to operate properly, you stand in line with everybody else and wait to check in. I just sick and tired of these people who come in there, want a signal report, and they interfere with ongoing conversations. It's just totally absurd. And then for somebody to come in there and give them a report is also pretty damn rude. So, tighten your belts, boys, and get in line like everybody else, and let the net control run his net as he sees fit. And don't apologize for your bad behavior, because it's not welcome. Alrighty, there you go. Got that off my chest, Paul. It's all yours.
Yeah, real good. It's good to vent those feelings, man. Because it's going on, and hey, I just figure people have to learn by listening, and it's a busy world. It doesn't go as fast as the internet remote. Technology-wise, this is talking to human brains if they're still working. So thanks for that. Okay, I got a couple more minutes. I got time for a few more check-ins. I think I did everybody on that list. If not, here's the line to get into. Looking for check-ins. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out.
HAR.
Zulu. Romeo Papa.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, everybody. That's how I like to do it. K3UZ, double RP, and AFS. Let's do these, and thanks for getting in line. Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. K3PG, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Name here is Bill, and I'm located in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999er on the roster. And we got sunshine here. It's about 80 degrees already this morning here in central Pennsylvania. Paul, your signal's up and down. Band conditions aren't too good here, at least between you and I. So let me back to you there. This is K3UZ.
Yeah, real good, K3UC. Real good, Bill. And thanks for the report from your down here. Pretty good. I've got you pretty solid 5x7. So you're coming in pretty good, Bill. Pennsylvania, real quick. Over.
I'm running a Kenwood TS590G and a Heathkit SB220 and a dipole, a load NVIS dipole. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yes, it's working. It's working good. So, I don't know how far away we are really, Bill, but it's working. It sounds nice. So, thank you for being there. And we will look for you later, Bill.
Okay, Paul. Boy, that time your signal built up to 10 over 9. So the conditions here are changing around somewhat. So you're very, very good on that last transmission. Okay, 73. Let you continue there. Take care. And everybody have a good morning there. K3PG, K3UZ, clear.
Okay, 7-3, Bill. Okay, let's see, double RP. What are you up to, Ray? You recovered from your trip yet? And whatever else you got?
Good morning, Paul. K3PG, this is K3 double RP here. Yeah, I suppose we're recovered. I'm back on the radio and listening in this morning. Just been enjoying my coffee, my breakfast while I'm listening to the stories about Dayton. And it reminded me at the local club that I met last night, one of our members, Gary K3DFT, was reporting on his trip to Dayton. I don't know if I'm ever going to make it up there, but it does seem interesting. And just wanted to say a quick hi to all my friends out there, Dave, WA3D, sir. And that's about all. I'm going to let you get back to it. K3PG, K3RRP.
Yeah, real good, K3 double RP, K3PG. Yeah, real good, and I'm glad that Gary went to Dayton. That's cool. I would have liked to have heard that. Might have even gone down there to sit in on that one. Sorry, I missed it. Anyway, we'll talk to you later, Ray, and thanks for being on ECARS with us today. And you got a good signal. I'm not having any trouble hearing you today. Over.
Roger that. I forgot to say last week I was going to tell you that I did notice a difference in your sound, and I forgot to tell you that the Mark V is sounding good on this end. Today I'm running the 991 barefoot, so could be a little bit of difference there. Anyhow, K3PG, K3RRP, 73, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, yeah. So you're not running the amp now. That's what you're saying. You're barefoot.
Roger that, and the transmitter is the 991 as opposed to the Flex.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, you'll have to tell me later what you think of that. I put my 991 back on stand by. I'm going to put it back on 2 meters for up here. Okay, Ray, we'll talk to you later, man. K3RRP, clear with you. And next up, let's see who this next guy is. We got, let's see. I got N3AFS, N3AFS. Let's see if I can get this kind of clunker working. That's it looks like Ken in New Kensington, N3AFS. How you doing, Ken?
Hey, good morning, Paul, and everybody on ECARS. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name as you got is correct. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Ken, PA. We're approximately 17 miles north to northeast of Pittsburgh. It's 77 sunny degrees today, and I guess the forecasters are saying we're going up to 85 or 86. Back to you, Paul.
You got more warmth than we got here in Maryland. I know the guys up north were swimming in Lake Erie the other day, but we didn't get heat from this system that you're getting right now, Ken. Over.
Yeah, fine business, Paul. Just for your information, you're running here between an S8 and a 5/9. Give you a 5.9 for sure, but the band is up and down a little bit, but you're coming in here with a great signal. Mostly it's S9 consistently, so that's the story on your signal. So we're running an ICOM 7300 feeding an in-fed half-wave antenna, wire antenna at 53 feet long, up about 30 feet at one end. So it seems to do a fairly decent job on these nets and on 40 meters particularly. So we're not using a tuner right now, so we're just running it right into the antenna from the rig, so bypassing the internal tuner. So back to you, Paul. Thanks for recognizing me, and I'll be listening for your final. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Yeah, real good, Ken, and thanks for being a regular check-in. I got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times, so that's good. So thanks for being part of ECARS with us. And with that, that's the end of the shift. It's time for a new net controller, and we'll see if our buddy Vic made it back from Dayton. I saw a picture of some guy climbing up a ladder and nailing up. He was nailing something to the wall, like a banner or something. WA4THR K3PG.
Yeah, good looking, Paul. Being able to do that and clean the tops of refrigerators is probably my only inherited skill. How are you, WA4THR?
Yeah, I'm doing great, and I got a couple of extra traffic talking about Dayton, and I almost feel like I went because I watched several hours of YouTube of Dayton videos, but I'm really glad that you guys got a table there, and it was good to see the sign up, Vic.
Yeah, gosh, it was like, I don't know what they ended up with. There were around 200 names on the list when I left on Saturday. I don't know what else might have happened on Sunday or if they closed up early. But it was nice. I mean, you were available all day long as opposed to just at noon at the flagpole. And it gave those of us that were trying to say hello to people a place to sit down and chat with each other and stuff like that. So it worked out pretty good. Had people that had never heard of it, people that had used to be on it, people that were on it currently. It was all good, all over.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's kind of feedback I'd expect. So it's good to wave the flag, and I think that's a good atmosphere to do that at this time in our amateur radio history. Well, real good. Well, thanks everybody who checked in with me, and Vic, I'm going to leave it in your capable hands. And we had a couple of people who wouldn't get in line, but I think I think they got themselves straightened out. WA4THR, take it away, Vic. K3PG. Thanks, everybody.
All right, that's very Paul, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha for Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic. Victor India Charlie. ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour on priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard. So I'll just remind you that the Stone Amateur Radio Show. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, 365 days a year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekdays. Next toll taking out, closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. We'll only be talking to the control of our transmission. And speak to the get another one. So this one will wait for the next connection. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. Put you up the top there. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check. You want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ecars725.com. And with that taken care of, we'll take a look for any mobile portables or QRP stations right off the bat. Any of you guys? WA4THR. All right, KG2 Charlie Uniform Mobile Portable. Was there another one?
Kilowatt 3, Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Okay, got you. Have I missed anybody else? Well, let's get these two guys. KG2CU, Ken, good morning. Mobile portable. That means must mean that you're either not in motion or you've got an antenna that doesn't fit on the car. Which is it, over? Well, it's pretty good. Not a problem at all. So tell me about the loop. Is this a commercially made one? And how is it just on a tripod, or what have you done with it, over? About 5 and 6 at the moment. Solid copy. Loops are interesting. I've got one that I used for portable ops for a while and still have it around and use it occasionally in special conditions, like you can't string a wire antenna for whatever reason, and that makes it kind of handy. Well, nice to hear you in here, Ken. Anything else this morning?
No, that's it. Thanks very much. I'll let you know, and thanks for what you're doing.
All right, KG2CU mobile portable up in Jamestown, New York. So, Jim, and let's see what Alan is doing. K3HQC Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
I sure am mobile. Stop it over.
Okay, Alan. Heading this way, I don't know, there's a signal on the mid-cards. It's about 4 kilohertz wide, so it was chopping into you a little bit. But we got you okay, and headed up our way. That sounds good. I tell you, today is beautiful. I think tomorrow might be beautiful. I think thunderstorms are coming later in the week, so I'm not trying to get out there and cut hay, although that's probably what I should have done yesterday or Sunday when I got back from Dayton. But we'll see when we can fit that in. Anyway, anything we can do for you this morning, Alan?
No, things are fine.
Yeah, I got the most of the yard grass, done yesterday in about 4 hours. It was about 4 days overdue, and lost the blade on the tractor that does the fastest and widest cut. So that's off for repairs. Fortunately, the advantage of older equipment is, depending on, for Ford and International at least, you can buy parts for 70-year-old tractors locally. They're readily available. But they do break down, and then it's always handy to have spares. So something else to get going. But the hayfield, it is actually overdue. Ideally, had the weather been perfect, I would have cut it last Thursday and dried it and put it away Sunday or Monday or today. It's not going to work, so I don't know what we're going to do about it. I'm watching it. Anyway, Alan, good to hear you. Yeah, bring a radio. Maybe we'll hear you on up here when you get in the area. Anything else, Silver?
No, that's good. Have a good rest of the week there. K3HQC Mobile.
All right, step 3, Alan. K3HQC Mobile, Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with them. We'll open up for general call-ins now. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QFP. All WA4TH.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo.
K2ZBL.
All right, Zulu Golf November, KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Hotel Alpha Romeo, Zulu Victor Lima. Who did I miss? I tell you, some days I just must be good. All right, well, let's take them like I got them then. Good morning, Jerry. Enthuse DGN, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. You did have a QRP in there, over.
All right, let's listen up for him. QRP station, call again. Nothing here, Jerry. You may have to relay.
Roger. Alpha India 1 Bravo. This is N2ZGN for relay. Over. Roger. Very good. And where's your location? Okay, Jeff. What are you running for power? Roger, I have you 5556. So, okay, very good. We'll get you relayed in there. Break, Vic, that was Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff from Mount Vernon, Maine. 10311 on the lifetime on the roster. He's running 1 watt today, and he's got you at a 5.2, over.
Yeah, he's checked in with me with as little as 50 milliwatts in the past. Jeff is, he's one of those guys that does the QRP, little P. He puts an attenuator on a QRP rig. But I can tell there might be something there, but not getting any. And 1 watt, I haven't heard him use 1 watt in a while. So the band must not be working too well up to date. Thank you, there, Jerry. Anything else?
Well, I got you at 5.5. You're down from normal. You're normally up there 5.9 plus. And, well, what we've got here today is thunderstorms moving in from the west. Been watching the radar. And we're at 83 right now. So, it's hot, it's humid, and I'm taking it easy, over.
Yeah, I have a lot of errands to run today, so we'll be taking it easy. I would like to. I came back and I had the excuse that I've been driving all day, so I just parked my feet up on the couch in the ottoman and watched the Formula One race. Anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for relaying with Jeff, Jerry. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day. And to ZGF.
All right, thank you, ZGF. Jeff's up at Peru, New York. I'm here with him. Next to us, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
I'm fantastic. A beautiful, sunny, but hot day. Gotta go up to 88. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's going to get hot here. We're already at 76. Really, summer-like weather out there. Light blue, blue skies, matching clouds in there. It's kind of nice. I'm in the shorts and barefoot mode, Ray.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I'm in the summer shirt, and that's pretty much it as far as I go. Anyway, Paul, you sound really good. You were about a 7 to a 9, so a little bit of QSB. But anyway, that sounds fantastic. Always a pleasure chatting with you, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Very good. You're 10 over 9. So I'm looking at the meters. They're all pointing the way they should. So it's probably just a little oddball propagation. I did see you just had moments. Everything was settled down. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Ray. We'll see you later.
Oh, yeah. By the way, you went right up to a 10. I was guessing rather than looking at the meter, but you peaked briefly at 10 over 9, which is what I should have said in the first place. 7 please, my friend. Enjoy the day.
KC1MR from Beef. Ray, Charlie, Australia. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Dick. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Sounds like the band is finally starting to play ball. Anyway, got that crazy thing I call a yard beat down a little bit yesterday. At least I don't have to take a machete with me and hack my way down to the mailbox. There's always more to do. Anyway, glad to hear you got a start on yours. Of course, we're going to have really nice weather still.
I still keep a list of things that need to be done, and I used to work late to get them done. Now, if I get anything off the list, it's successful day. So that's the way it goes. It takes me longer, wears me out more. Don't have the strength that I used to. Complain. It's still above ground. It's still good. There you go. Anything else?
No, I'm taking it easier. It's taking it easier. I enjoy the time in between. That's what I'm going to do.
That sounds good. This would be a good run. KCHCY, True West Virginia. I'll play with Ted. Next one up, Hotel Alpha Romeo, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Vic. Yes, this is Mike. I'm Eastville, Virginia, right here on the Chesapeake Bay, and it's November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo.
Off and started chatting with you and realized I'm still receiving. Very good, Mike. Where in Virginia did you say you were?
It's Eastville, Virginia. I'm about 150 yards off Chesapeake Bay, right here at the mouth of the Great Wacomico River.
Okay, very good. Very neat and nice to meet you. We've never talked before, but you're sounding great. Nice signal. What are you running?
Well, I've been working on it this morning. I got a little Yazoo 710 that I hooked up here. Not that it's about, I had a 7300 and it's sitting away on the table, but this 710 is so much nicer to listen to, and I do a lot more listening than I do talking. So, wonderful little radio for listening.
That's good. Yeah, I often judge radios by that. Those that do not tire you out, they're not straight to listen to. Radios that got low harmonic distortion and all that kind of stuff. little reduced background hits. Those are all very nice. Anyway, Heath, good signal into eastern Pennsylvania, and I hope you're having a good weather day. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing to do for me. About 67 degrees, slight little breeze on the bay here this morning. Beautiful blue skies. Everything's looking real nice, and let you know you got a nice signal. 9S units, and you are 5'9". Your copy is wonderful, wonderful signal. All right, my member number is 10461, and everybody have a wonderful day out there. I'm going to let you get back to it. November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. We're going after yours.
All right, Mike, very good. Copy 10461, made enough on the list, and look forward to hearing you in here again soon. You were like 5 over 9. Nice big signal in the east. N1 HAR, Mike. Good morning, man. CDL, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Rick. Nice day out there. 73 degrees, heading to 82%. Humidity, so that's pretty good. 2986 on the barometer. Sunshine right now. It's supposed to be 86 thunder showers this afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're talking about us getting some later. I'm going to watch, though, because if they often drift to the north or the south. The storm that I saw coming from out west, I think it was somewhere in Illinois or Wisconsin or something, it looked like it might drift toward you and away from me, which would change my options for what to do around here over the weekend. But anyway, it was all good. Van, anything we can do for you today?
No, that's pretty good, Vic. I did the same thing you did yesterday, swatted grass for quite a few hours. Got everything cut down, and so that was good. We'll catch you next time. Take care. K2ZBL.
Yeah, my only issue was I lost the blade, one of the 3 blades on the finish mower, and I noticed I was cutting and leaving a strip in the middle, and I did it a second time and still doing that. Took a hike and found where the blade had come off. It looks like all the pieces are there. The blade's not bent. I don't know if something broke. I hope the spindle didn't break. That'll be a mess. And we'll just have to see. Anyway, it's on my list. At the time, I just said, well, that's all I can do. Park that one in the barn, get another tractor. And we'll see you later. K2ZBL, Indian Lake, New York. I'll clear with Van. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Alpha Charlie.
Nicely spaced, guys. N8DOD Mobile, N1XCY, K3AC, Sierra Delta Lima. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, let's get Jim mobile. I haven't talked to you mobile in a while, I think. You're usually portable on a barbecue. Jim, at this time of year, what's going on? Over. What Amish country are you in, Jim? Real quick, over. Still in Ohio, over. All right, very good. Well, it sounds great. Not sounding like you've got low voltage or anything like that, or anything like that. But I can appreciate it. Yeah, keeping the batteries charged is a thing. That's my portable stations. Mobile is just off the car, but the portable stations all run on batteries, and I have a couple of little chargers available that they can pump them back up. See you later, Jim. N8DOD Mobile. We'll clear with Jim. And let's see, I got to make sure I log him in. There we go. And N1XCY. Scott, good morning. WA4THR.
W4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Currently at 68 degrees and it's climbing and fairly sunny skies, and I think we're going to be up into the high 70s and then 80s for the rest of the week. I think things are finally back to where they should be weather-wise, I guess. But we'll take it this week. Next week looks like we're going back into the car wash, but looks like it's going to be a good week this week. Greenhouses, the doors and the hatches on the roof are open, full ventilation
sure a lot of the guys like yourself are struggling with getting all of the fields and the grass is cut and processed. It's definitely like a hit or miss lately, but I think we should be out of the. You should be in the clear, Vic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you.
Oh yeah, if I had cut the hay Sunday or Monday, I could have easily put it up probably today or tomorrow. But I didn't. The yard was way overdue. I didn't feel like spending that much time. I haven't really done maintenance on all the hay equipment yet. I need to spend several hours tuning that stuff up, lubricating it, stuff like that. But we'll see. I've been ill since last winter. Well, but the cough has just stayed with me, and it cuts down on the oxygen level, is my theory. That's why I seem to have little energy and just get worn out pretty quick. But hopefully that'll pass, and I'll be able to get back out. Scott, good to hear you. Good on the greenhouse. So we'll see you later.
73, Vic, and everything good on your end, hopefully moving forward. Every day is different for us, and it's one day at a time. W4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
73, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. Okay, with Scott. Next up, K3ACBN Yardley. Bob, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. W84THR from K3AC. You got a copy on me?
Oh, easy. No problem at all. Over.
You are going up and down like a roller coaster. Short skip is definitely being affected by that solar activity you mentioned. That inland station was solid, but you're going between an S5 and an S9. Probably doing the same. Anyway, yeah, we're cloudy here, about 74 degrees, going up to 84. And just wanted to say hello, because I heard you in there, and we're waiting to get our car inspected, brought it into the shop earlier, so that's what's going on here. Anyway, I think I heard you went to Dayton. Hope you had a nice time. We did not. We were watching the YouTube videos. Interesting to see all that stuff, and what may be coming down the line there from the manufacturers. 73 there, Vic, and thanks for running that. W4THR from K3AC Yardley.
All right, Bob, very good. Yeah, you're only like a S6, S7 Plus with QSB, but low noise at the moment, so it was 100% copy. But that's just the way it is. Yeah, it was great. This year we had a booth, so we had a presence there, which was nice. Good location, thanks to NJ2US. He picked a spot right next to a big open door, so we had a breeze. We were right near the flea market area, and that had openings on two sides, so we weren't in every corner. So that was kind of nice. I didn't spend a lot of time in the buildings or out in the flea market. I made it through the flea market, and I made it through 5 of the buildings. I think that's better. But it was still worthwhile. I picked up a couple of area museums that I had not been to before, and those were fantastic. So that was good. Bob, good to hear you. We'll look for you again later, okay?
Yeah, okay, Vic. I got about 60 to 70% of that, and you had a good location at Xenia there, and checked out some of the museums. Yeah, we were there years ago, around 1985, and after 2 days walking around the fest, my buddies and I went over to that Wright-Patterson Air Force Base Museum and saw the plane, which was very interesting, but we haven't been back since. So, yeah, maybe someday. It's just a little hard for us to make that kind of trip anymore. When we did go, we flew out of Philly, and so we rented a car and stayed in, I think it was a Holiday Inn there, and my buddy had the car, drove us all around. It was a nice time. I think every ham should do that at least once, because it's definitely an experience. We used to help out at the Hamcation there in Orlando when we lived down there. We were a member of the Orlando radio club that puts that fest on. That was pretty nice too, but definitely not as big as Dayton. 73 there, Vic. You have a great day. We'll talk to you later. This is K3AC.
All right, Bob, very good. Yeah, you were Arena, you were there for the last year of that, and then the move to Xenia. Xenia is so much nicer. It's more spread out. It's more up-to-date, modern. It is really a nice location for this, so we're enjoying it. The Air Force Museum, I went there in the 80s. It is at least 4 times as big. It has expanded tremendously. It's just amazing how big that is. Something I hit this year that I had never seen before, the Voice of America Museum. That was fantastic. I was amazed at that. Anyway, Bob, nice to hear you. K3AC, Yardley, PA. I'll clear with Bob. Let's go see what Rob is doing. KC8STL, good morning, WA4THR. Heard it checking in, but we're having a couple of little flares. I thought we had another C-class flare while the last few minutes. Bob, are you still there? STL, WA4THR. Well, I don't hear it, but it sounds like it might be right. Everybody talking.
Now here, Vic's been listening for a while. K84, I said.
Yeah, I guess all the way that happens. What, man? All right, well, we'll clear with Rob, and hello, Jack. How are you?
I'm pretty good, just pulling it together, doing some kitchen and cleanup duties upstairs first, and then I got to do some studying. And then I'm going to go out and brave the hot weather this afternoon, get some gardening work done. I wanted to let things kind of dry off before I did some of it. Makes it a little easier to do one way and harder to do the other.
Yeah, our tomatoes are still sitting hot on top of the bed. The raised bed. They need to be into the soil. They'll look fine. We're going to get root bound. Don't get them in. But, yeah, that's on the list. I'm going to have to run errands today, grocery shopping and banking. And I've used up all my gas in the tractor yesterday, so I need to refill a bunch of tanks, cans. So that'll be my afternoon, I guess. Not going to get anything really useful done. But we did spend about 4 hours cutting grass yesterday, and it looks better. So that's a good thing, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I did that yesterday, too. It takes me 3 hours to do the fields and probably another 2 hours to do the yard and areas around the garden. And Susie was busy while I was gone. She got all the tomatoes in, some 30-odd plants. And my, I guess you are aware of my oddball tomato cases?
Yeah, the big tower that looks like they're trying to raise more towers.
Yep, they're out there, and all the big breeds are in those. We've got Paul Rubs. We've got a bunch of heirloom type tomatoes, bigger ones, and so those are always supported by the towers. And then a bunch of them Texas tomato cages, which I used to love, but as they get older and older, they're harder to maintain. But they did a nice job with some of the larger plants, and then we've got some of those wire towers that will hold the little guys. But she puts out a lot of tomatoes. We give about 2/3 of them away.
That sounds good. I was watching a video that like the guy I keep up with. This tomatoes are up against the single panel like chicken wire, our raised beds are made from old horse hay feedings. So they have a cage over them, which used to be the old hay rack, because otherwise deer come up. So those will oftentimes come off of those cages. So, anyway, Jack, good to hear you. Nice to see you at Dayton, as we said yesterday. Anything else?
No, sir, and it was good to see you at Dayton, and I'm going to have to think long and hard about next time I want to go. I was beat yesterday. My brain was not in gear. It took me a while to recover, I got to say. But then again, that 7.5, 8-hour drive back never made it easy. Anyway, take care. Have a good WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Hi, Jack. My drive actually was easier than I expected, about 7 hours. So that's not bad at all. No construction. And I was glad I went this year. Well, because of our first year anniversary, but also I think that's going to be there. But I'm also questioning whether I'm going to go back there. I don't spend as much time in the free market as I did. Just that much anyway, next year, see how I do. The women did fun. Never again. The song was like before I did, Forced to Barrel. We were back there. But he was awesome.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Kilo Bravo 3, and I had Frank Bravo. 3, Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Charlie Whiskey, got you with any others? All right, I think fourth next on that will be good. Where did you go, Rob? KC8SBL, WA4THR. Yeah, we had another flare, and that might have just chopped our path, but I've got you now. Not as strong as you've been sometimes, but you're okay at the moment. Rob, good to hear you again today. Anything we can do for you?
Contact.
I'm sorry, say again?
I'm still copy that. I'm getting you probably in like this way. Hey, Dick, are you hearing me?
Yes, I am.
W8RNE, yeah, I'm the one to call contact. I just want to say hello to KD8SBL. It's T8SBL, W8RNE. Very good, Rob. Yeah, I got you about S8S9. You're coming in. Just want to say hello. Haven't talked to you in a bit. I don't want to tie it up too long. Give it back to Vic when you're done there, my friend.
Very good, Rob. Glad you and Rick got together. And Rick, sorry I missed you staying in contact when the rig went back into receive. I heard somebody like with the very trail of a piece of a word, but I didn't realize somebody was making contact. But glad you jumped in, Rick. I haven't talked to you for a year. What's going on? The noise. I thought you passed it back to me, Rob. I think you said you're on the Kenwood. It doesn't have the punch of the heat skips and the Swan. So I lose it sometimes. But we got you anyway, and we'll look for you in better conditions, okay? All right, 7-3. Bay City, Michigan. Sorry about that, Rick. Band is a little squirrely. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad at all. You sounded good. They had a little noise blow through here just about 2 minutes ago, and it kind of took you out, but it kind of just went down the band and disappeared, but you're coming in good now.
Yeah, it's the sun is acting back up. I know in the trip to Dayton, going out during the day, couldn't do anything on 40 meters. Coming back on Sunday, it was great. I could check into ECARS and ECARS and hear lots of signals. But, that's the way it is sometimes. Anyway, hadn't talked to you in a year. Glad you're back in here, Rick.
Hey, very good, Rick. Very good. 8320 on the membership there, and I'll let you carry on. I'll be right along. If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
All right, thanks, Rick. KW8RNE, 8320 on the list, East Lake, Ohio. I'll share with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, and what I got was something Bravo. Could have been Charlie Bravo. Is that Keith?
No, negative there, Vic. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Bravo. Tommy up here in Bravo.
Tommy, okay. Nice to hear you. Not you with a couple of months. What's going on?
Full length here. I had a G5RV up 175 feet, and the mobile home park here at Matt, they told me I had to take it down, so I had it configured around. I cut up the other one and tried to make a figure out of it, so it wasn't doing anything, but I felt the new one.
Well, it's working pretty good. I think enough with the just a little bit. I mean, my brain is not working as well today, I think. Taking through UFC and BAF PA. And, been a couple of months since we talked. I'm glad you're back on with something. Yeah, I tell you, the restrictions on things makes you wonder anymore. I'm on a farm out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody cares. The only comment I've ever had is somebody said, "Oh, you're a ham? Why don't you have a tower?" So, you never know, Tommy. Over.
Yeah, QSL. And the other thing is, with the Hickory Hills Mobile Home Park here, we have issues with our water. So, I've been blowing up their team. They're selling the car, everybody that lives in here. In order to get the water corrected, you got to call the DEP up and get your free sample. And approximately 2 weeks later, you'll get the results. And if it becomes considered hazardous and you can't drink the water, that's when the DEP will bring it up to federal standards and force the community to either do your pipes over or tap into the county water and bring problems. They can maybe be fined up to $10,000 a day or $100,000 a month until they get the correction of the water. We put a glass of water on the counter there, and about 15-20 minutes later, it's all brown. You can't even drink it.
Oh my gosh, that doesn't sound good at all. I've heard of other people with water issues. There was some locally that showed they turned on a tap and lit a match and the water caught on fire. That's not a good thing either, over.
Yeah, QSO. Well, sometimes you turn the faucets on in the bathroom there, and it smells like rotten eggs, high contents of sulfur in it. And sulfur, I worked with the utility. We used to be in sulfur manholes, and you had to get out of the manhole when your keys started turning black. So it's a big issue. So I just call the DEP up. I ask my water test approximately every 2 years, and I'm waiting for the guy to give me a date so they come down here and retest the water, because the new management here don't have no clue what they're doing.
Yeah, that's a shame. Good water is important. We're real lucky for 32 years on the farm here. We're on our second well because the first one was the pump went bad and was unreachable, so we had to dig another one. But put it as close as we could, 200 feet down. Boy, you could smell this water. It is absolutely wonderful. It is really good. So we've been lucky. The place that I used to live, we had extremely hard water. If you put it in a saucer on the counter and the water evaporated, you had dust left. That much limestone. Anyway, Tommy, good to hear you. Anything else?
Negative. Vic, it's always one of these people that we have chatted before. So how long you get in QRZ, and
I'm hoping LOTW gets their system corrected here, so I got a lot of contacts I got to get confirmed in them. But it's always a pleasure, Vic, and maybe next year we'll make a trip out to Dayton. That's one of the places I want to go before I go in the ground.
Oh yeah, well you definitely should. That was the bucket list thing for the first time we were actually back here. And they opened up the stadium. We need to do it again to see what that's like. And, yeah, it's really worthwhile. But after a number of years, I may start to slow down on the thought. It's worthwhile doing. And other things in the area are fantastic too. The Air Force Museum is amazing. The Voice of America Museum is amazing. The Packers Museum is amazing. All of these things are right there and free or not very expensive to visit. And there are a bunch of others too. So we always picked a few things to see in the evening. 4 days in May, the QRP conference goes on Thursday, Friday, Saturday too. And that's in a different location, but they have open nights each year. Anyway, Tommy, good to hear you. KB3 UFB, Bath, Pennsylvania, clear with him. Sorry for the delay. Charlie got carried away talking. How are you? W3JCB, WA4THR.
WA4THR. Had a brain cramp there for a minute. W3JCB. Hey, we're doing great. We're just all down here in the shack, dumbing around, playing phone tag with the doctors. They call you and want you to call them back. No one's there. They don't know anything about it. So, quality control, I guess. Anyhow, yeah, looks like another nice day. It's already up to 80 degrees here in northwest Pennsylvania. So, anyhow, that's about it from here. Nothing new. So, we'll do her all again tomorrow. So, you have a great day. Thanks for getting me in there. And 7-3. W3JCB, back to net.
Oh, good luck with the doctors, Charlie. Yeah, things are, I don't know, around here. For 25 years, we had the same family doctor and local family practice. Insurance was decent. The copay costs there were not high. And this year, they lowered the copay for visiting your family physician, your primary care doctor, and raised the copay if you go to the ER or a specialist. And then they said they're closing the local office. So, you know, it can be whatever price they want if it's not open, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. Good luck. WA4THR.
Roger. 7-3. I do detect a little bit of hoarseness in your voice. You must have been doing a lot of screaming. Over.
I came down with a cold. I visited my grandson and granddaughter and all of the bunch a little over a week ago, weekend before last. And he had, snot-nosed kid, absolutely. And I came back with the snot-nose thing. And Wednesday, I was really down. I sat down on the couch, didn't get up again for 8 hours. Just sound asleep. But I felt good enough to get up and go to Dayton and actually felt good. But since I've got back, I may have just run my reserves down a bit. I'm still coughing and feel a little down now. But it'll get better. I mean, how long can it last? Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you, 7-3.
7-3, Vic. Take care.
And I wish disabling Vox was a single button on this radio. Anyway, 7-3. KW3JCB, Reno, PA. I'm clear with Charlie. Next up, K3OCW, Dallastown. Good morning, Mike. Well, I thought that's who it was. Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Are you still there?
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Mike, downtown Pennsylvania. 723, Sunday. Gotta get out there and mow the grass before it gets too hot.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, I was on the wrong antenna for you, so you're a little bit better on this one. And nice to hear you this morning. Yeah, that's one reason I did the grass yesterday. I knew it was going to get warm today, and I did as much as I could anyway until I ran out of steam. Everything else okay today, Mike?
Double.
So not too much going on in downtown. And thank you for reaching check-in. Back to next day, K3OCW.
All right, looks like we doubled a little bit. I'm doing a lot of that today. I guess my brain is processing slower than normal, which isn't all that great anyway. All right, bye. Good day, and good luck with the grass. Over.
Okay, thanks for leaving check-in. 7-3 and have fun on that. Thank you. K3OCW clear.
All right. clear at K3OCW Dallastown, PA. That's the list, so we'll do another. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha for Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call us. 40 ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening for check-in. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR.
WA4THR, KC1MTM.
KC1, is that Mike Tango Foxtrot? Good morning, WA4THR.
Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, Dick. I hear you're doing well down there in Pennsylvania this morning.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. You couldn't ask for much more. It's like a mild summer day, 78 going up into the 80s. Lots of sunshine. Not too bad, Joe. And nice to hear you on this morning. Everything okay up in Lightning Bug?
Yeah, well, we started out with some sun and some overcast, but the clouds seem to be breaking up, and it's turning into a beautiful sunny day. 75 already. When I went outside early this morning, it was very pleasant. So, yeah. They forecast mostly cloudy, but so far they've been wrong, and my fingers are crossed. Over.
Yeah, they're calling for thunderstorms, I guess, Wednesday night or Thursday sometime, and then for a couple of days of that. So we got to enjoy it while we got it, but it's not too bad. I like this kind of weather. Summer is never exceptionally hot. We get maybe 7 days in the 90s during the year, and it's probably the best season of the year for us here, Joe. Everything else okay? Over?
Yeah, things are good. We got so much rain the week before the last one that everything greened up like overnight. It's turning into a jungle around here. Over.
Yeah, I spent about 4 hours trying to cut it back. And, ideally it would have been cut the day I left to go to state, but I didn't do that. And so I had to get my dress yesterday. And it looks a lot better today, actually, kind of nice. All right, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, it's just like you. I'm signing for a few days so we can cut hay, but other than that, no, I'm really enjoying the weather and thankful to have it. Looking forward to some rain next week for the garden. Good talking with you, Vic. 7-3, and have a great day.
All right, Joe, very good. Yeah, our hay is actually overdue. And I'm not overdoing. I would have probably been cutting hay, and I should have. Maybe. We're not in that desperate. We have a lot less than last year was an exceptionally good year, and we have fewer livestock to feed. So we could make it through another winter with what we got, probably. But, you want to take care of the field. So I'm just thinking how to do that. Anyway, see you later, Joe. KC1MTM. Mike, still got about 9 minutes left of my shift, so we'll listen for more check-in. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR. Please call Whiskey Alpha 4.
WA4CHR and 3AQ. Good morning, Vic.
Good morning. It's 3AQ out of Pennsylvania. Ray, how are you doing?
I'm doing excellent, Vic. Nice to hear your voice, and of course now I can see your face in my mind there. Nice to know that. Had a good time at the Hamfest. How about you?
Oh, yeah, and that was nice to be able to do that and get to see some folks that we've never seen before. So that was good. I also got to visit some museums I hadn't seen before, and one that I did. Good. I spent half of my time looking at paragraphs that I do.
Roger, same here. I got through everything, but I spent more time out in the field. I had some good time at the ECARS booth. I really did. My wife there chattered with K1MQ. I think I have the call sign right. The morning net control there. I think it's Bill. Boy, I'm really falling apart here with the memory right now. Hey, look at your meter and tell me what I'm doing. I'm running 60 watts and I'm about to turn the amplifier on. Over.
You're S7, occasionally bumping up to S8 at the moment, Ray. Over.
Roger. Does full legal, 12 watts from the full legal limit sound any better?
You're up to S9, occasionally 5 over. Over.
Oh, well, pushing through some of that ionosphere, I guess. Yeah, appreciate that. What else you got going on today? Anything?
Oh, I've got a lot of errands to run. Yesterday was catch up on the grass, and I got an equipment breakdown out there that I'll have to deal with, but I'm not going to do it today. I think too many other things to do. One of the tractors broke down. The tractor's fine, actually. It's a finish mower, a 6-foot finish mower. One of the blades just came off. I found the blade, found the hardware out in the field, but I don't know why it came off. I hope I didn't break the spindle, because that'll be a significant repair. Anyway, so today it's going to be some bookkeeping, buy more gas, go to the grocery store, got another meeting this afternoon. It'll just be a typical, I wish I had given up some of these extracurricular activities day. Ray, over.
Oh, Roger, I gotcha. Since I turned 71, I'm happy with one. And if I get 2 significant things done in a day, then it's a damn miracle. I used to do those 4 and 5, so you're way ahead of me, Vic. And I hope you did not break that spindle. Only you know. Did you hit something?
I was having trouble with the hydraulics on the 3-point hitch. Now, during the winter, I had problems with using prime in the hydraulic pump. And in order to get going, I would have to pull off the boost valve and pump hydraulic oil through it. And then it would work fine. And this small spring, when I switched from a front dozer blade to a rear, mower deck, it was fine until yesterday. And it was real slow. I noticed I flick it up. There's a ditch across one of the fields. So I go up and mow either side, top and bottom, in the middle of that ditch. And then as I'm going across it, I just flick the deck up, cross the ditch, and lower it back down. Well, it wasn't picking up fast enough and was dragging the banks of the ditch. and I was going, what's the thing? And I had to start slamming the brakes on, come to a stop, wait for the deck to get all the way up, and then keep going. And the last time I went down, I noticed, gee, I missed a whole section. Went back to try to mow it, still didn't get it. Ripped the deck up and looked underneath it. One blade is completely gone. And I went hiking back up the hill and found it. I don't know whether the spindle broke or the bolt broke, or I don't think it could come unscrewed because they're usually threaded in reverse so that if you hit something, it just tightens them up. So I don't know. I'll have to figure it out, Ray. Over.
Well, I wish you well with that. I wish you well. I'm hoping something really simple happened because I don't like those when you got to get under there and. Now, see, I'm thinking the spindle's a single spindle, but you've got another blade on there, so you must have. Something else. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to fix it, but I wish you well with it.
Yeah, it's a finish mower. There are 3 spindles tied together with a belt that then goes to another big pulley that attaches to the PTO tractor. I've had to change a spindle on another tractor. Fortunately, as I was pointing out to my wife, having old tractors is very economical. You buy equipment that is really, at the time, made to last forever for maybe 10% of the cost of what a new thing would be. But the problem is they do tend to break. Fortunately, the ones that we have most of, Ford and Farmall, their parts are readily available, even for 70-year-old tractors locally. So that's not a problem. But they do break, and it's nice to have spares. So you need to have another tractor, which is what I did. Jumped off that one, parked it in the barn with all the pieces laying out on the deck, grabbed another tractor, which is slower and only cuts 5 foot pad, but at least it let me get through. Anyway, Ray, I hope it is a simple thing. See you later. Over.
Yeah, 7-3 Vic. Have a great day. Thanks for logging me in there, and talk to you later. N3AQ.
All right, that worked out perfectly because we're right at the top of the hour and ready to switch to the next net control, whom I even talked to as I was coming back from Dayton. Dave, good morning. WA3GIN, WA4THR. Better point at him. WA3GIN, Dave, WA4THR. Well, he's there. He might not be hearing me for some reason, but he's already posted on Slack that he's up and working. So I'll go ahead and say that I've passed it to him. Hope everybody has a great day. Thanks for checking in with me, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. WA3GIN will have the next hour. WA4THR will be there.
See you later, Vic. Dave, he's turned it over to you, N3AQ.
Calling me?
Yeah, 2 or 3 times, Dave. I was just about to type that turn it over to you in the blind. It's all yours. WA4THR.
Okay, good deal. My clock is a little slow here in New Jersey, so I'm looking at it. It's not quite 7. Then I come over to the computer, and it's 1 minute after. Good. Did you have a good run?
Yeah, pretty good. They're about we had a couple of little, sea class there. Just blank things to remember to do, but not too bad. Anyway, I appreciated being able to check in with you on the drive back. The drive back on Sunday, I was able to work lots of East and ECARS controls going out only in the very early morning. Anyway, 7:30. That's the WA4THR.
All right, good deal. Yeah, it was fun talking to you guys back there. Everybody had a good time. It was good weather. Playing. All righty then. We'll have a good week. We'll catch you later. This is WA3GIN. You're listening to the East Coast Radio Service Network on 75 kilohertz. It is 1 minutes after 11 o'clock. Temperature here in southern New Jersey is 73 radio degrees, and we're stand by for any mobile stations. Any mobiles out there today? Okay, nothing heard. QRP station? Nothing there either? Okay, we'll take a fixed station list. Please place them out.
Kilowatt. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, the dynamic duo there, KC8COI and KC1MR. Any others?
KC2WW.
All right, KC2 Whiskey Charlie. Anybody else? KC8COI, Mr. Ted. Good morning, sir. Very good, Ted. Thank you. Good transmission there. I heard we had some solar flare activity, but so far the band seems to be holding up. We'll see how long that lasts. Sounds delicious over there. We got a beautiful one here. I'll take the XYL out to Main Street and get some lunch after net and see what anything's changed out there since the last time. Take care, Ted. Next on the list, KC1MR.
Good morning, Fred. It's a beautiful morning here. Gonna go up to 88. So, welcome to summer. Go ahead.
Yeah, beautiful day for a change, that's for sure. What are you up to today, Ray?
Well, we'll take a little lunch ride through the countryside, and do a hamming and watch some TV. That's my lunch and day.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Very good. Your signal is good. You're holding up well this morning.
Yep, you're 5 and 8. This band is like so-so at best. Anyway, take care, Dave, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow sometime.
Alrighty, sounds like a plan here. Alright, catch you later. Next on the list, KC2, Whiskey Charlie. Come on in.
Whiskey Zulu. Tango here is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. Right now we're located in Middletown, New York. Roger?
Okay, Marty, Middletown, New York. What's going on there?
Yeah, not too much. We're checking out our buddy Pete Yancey, his FCDX10. He's not too familiar with it. He has some settings set wrong. So we're trying to square the radio up for him so that it's working fine. If you don't mind giving me an audio and signal report, I would definitely appreciate it. And then I'll get back into the menus and try to get this thing going there, Roger.
Hey, sounds like a plan to me. It sounds pretty good. I'm not using my my high detail transceiver, the Apache Lab 7000, but on the 7300, it's sounding quite good. Those radios, I've heard a lot of them, and most of them all sound great.
We thank you very much, and we appreciate you picking us up. Usually when I'm back home in Lake Wylie, South Carolina, I usually jump on once in a while, and that's basically my story here. So with that, the handle here is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee, in Middletown, New York, visiting a friend. 73s, and have fun today.
Okay, good deal. What's the call sign of the new radio owner?
Okay, my call sign is Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Zulu, and my buddy Pete is KD2DAF.
All right, KD2DAF. We hope to hear that call sign on 5-5 before too long.
All right, then. We appreciate it. Let me go in there and set one more thing up for him. He's got the squelch and he's got to set mainly the squelch and not RFK, so we'll go in there and straighten that out for him. And radio is working just like it was brand new, 73.
Okay, yeah, it sounds pretty good here, best I can tell. You're very close to perfection on that. 73. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN listening for any check-in. You don't have to be a member to check in. Turned on, the noise floor is still 0. Unbelievable. ECARS Radio on 55. Contact, please identify and call your station. What's the name there? Okay, Bob. N2HPX. We got a copy on you. A little bit light, but we do copy you. Over. Okay, very good, Bob. The name here is Dave. The call sign is WA3GIN. I just switched over to another antenna, which was hearing you a little bit better this morning. The transmitter is located in King George County, Virginia. King George County is about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of D.C., to give you an idea. Supposed to warm up for lots of folks here on the Mid-Atlantic region for the next couple of days. So, yeah, it's moving. Definitely moving. All right, well, whatever you're doing there sounds like, it pretty much sounds like a Kenwood, you know. I forget, you said, was it the 990? Oh, okay, 930. I got it now. Let me ask you a question about that. Do you have that processor turned on? All right. Do me a favor. Turn it off for a minute. I want to see if I can tell the difference. Oh, that's interesting. So do you have a separate setting for mic gain when you have the processor off? Yes, now I can hear you. I can hear you now. All right, very interesting. It sounds a little bit like a amplified microphone with the processor on. So maybe the gain is a little bit too high. Sometimes the Kenwood guys, they made it a little bit complicated with the input gain, output gain. I don't remember if the 930 had that or not. Over.
Which on and off, we got a processor knob in and out, and then I have a mic carrier knob,
got a house full of lovely ladies in here today. Totally distracted from what I'm doing. Anyhow, yeah, so you've got a few adjustments there to play around with. I've been a Kenwood guy for decades and decades, since the early 70s. But I never could appreciate too much the processors. They seem to be unnecessary. Anyhow, have fun playing with that thing.
In the cable, the back of the radio, I have no computer though, so I don't know anything about it. So you know, we're going to try to see the things out there, Ken. All right, so you know, waste your time. This is Arthur Smith, Country New York, 73, and enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, you didn't waste my time. We enjoyed that kind of stuff here on 55, especially when it's slow like it is today. So you helped fill some time here with that. It's good. It's fun. You're right on frequency, though. I'll give you that. Very, very much you're right on frequency. So, well, enjoy. Get your highlighter out. Open up the book. Play around. Come back frequently. Love to hear that Kenwood. Yeah, we had a big solar flare this morning. You're not moving the estimator at all. So it's not your signal. It's not your antenna. It's the band condition. It's been having a series of serial flares. Call it the flare train. And I've lost count. Probably close to a dozen now, I guess. And it's just getting silly. But so just have to, do the best we can. Conditions are relatively poor. Yeah, no problem. Problem at all. Joy. Yep, and the vertical's working for you. Put some radios underneath of it. It'll work better. Although, don't expect anything dramatic because the conditions are just not supportive. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, standing by. WB3IQJ Mobile, good morning. Very weak here. You just faded into the noise floor. WB3IQJ Mobile. WA3GIN. I'm sorry. Just these flares are just wiping the band out. Yeah. Not a word. Not a word. Couldn't hear a thing. How about that? All right. See if we can pick up anybody else. WA3GIN, but
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, there's some signals in there. N8DOD, John, OAM, and N8YJ. Any others? All right, N8DOD, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N8DOD, good morning, Ohio. Palms County, Ohio. Riding around the Amish country. Just a beautiful, beautiful day here. It's a high 80s and not a costly sky. Smooth and good, over.
All righty, very good. That sounds good, too. We got some Amish over here in the Maryland side of the Potomac River, and some more down here in Virginia as well. So I love having those folks around. The stuff they do, things they build, just beautiful, handcrafted, high-quality stuff. Where are you headed in your mobile? Tell you what, that sounds great. Sounds like a lot of fun. All right, sir. Well, be careful out there. And thanks for checking into ECARS. All righty. AOM, Mr. John. Excuse me, OAM.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN KD2 OAM. And we're beautiful over here. We got clear skies, 80 degrees right now. Going to get up to about 84. We had 87 yesterday and got some lawn mowed and stuff before it got too hot. But today I've just been out there putting around, finally gave up and came in because it was getting a little muggy and warm out there. So, but you're sounding good over here. You're 5'9", Q5 copy, so no problem there. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2 OAM.
All right, good report. Thank you, sir. You're coming in too. Sort of wondering whether we'll be able to hear anyone today. But we're chucking up a few signals here and there. You're coming in great today. Any plans for the day?
No, my wife is teaching some crafting classes here at the house, so I'm going to sequester myself here in the shack and either play on the radio or do some other things. So stay in the air conditioning for right now. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Dave.
Very good, John. Enjoy your day. Thank you for joining us today. ECARS Radio on 55 next on this list, N8YJ. Good morning, sir.
Good morning there, George, I believe it is. Or do I have a name wrong? Hey. Actually, he was on Oxford, November. Located in Mansfield, Ohio. We have about 76 degrees. Sunny, fairly uncommon. And a summer day. Beautiful. Hey, well, you're coming in here a good 5 over, or 2. So, you're good signal coming into this direction. Back to you. Hey, watch it.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, so good propagation to the west. Let me see what antenna I'm on here. I'm on the omnidirectional antenna. Let me try something just for the fun of it. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm on the east-west antenna now. I'm just curious if you noticed any difference.
Not a whole lot of difference there, Dave. It's still about 5 over, and even up in maybe close to 10 over. And you're doing that on the other antenna as well. I'm on a G5RD, and it's kind of pointed east-west, so it favors more north-south direction, but you never know. Propagation's been so iffy lately. But today, at least in your direction, it's doing pretty good. Back to you, N8YJ.
All righty, good deal. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, the magic of radio. But, well, like I said, you're 5'9" here, so no problem stopping. Very interesting on the propagation stuff. All righty. Good to hear you, Don. Don't be a stranger here on 55. ECARS Radio. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for any station. Alrighty, DZR. Come on in. John, thank you very much. Yeah, well, you know, I guess I don't say too much most of the time, but some of the time it just seems like something to be said. I love these people that, not necessarily what happened today, but sometimes you're having a wonderful QSO with a fellow, you know, and, you're having a good flow, and somebody will come in and say something like that. I'm sorry for interrupting. And, you know, I'm an old George Carlin fan, so I'm still back trying to get the airlines to stop saying near miss when it was really a near hit on some of these close calls. So when somebody says, apologizes for interrupting, I'm sitting there going, well, then why are you interrupting then? You know, just sit on the side and wait until it's the appropriate time. Don't apologize and then do the unwanted behavior. That doesn't make any sense to me. So, you know, especially when it was something so trivial like a signal report. Really? To me, that sounds like somebody just wanted to interfere or step on you. I don't know. Anyhow, today was one of those days where just felt like it needed to say something. So I'm happy to be there for you. And I keep telling folks at the end of my shift, it's nice to be nice, and it's time we all started working at it a little more because the country's starting to lose its reputation as being the friendliest place on the planet. You certainly could do a lot more to help that out. And part of it is consideration and manners, I think. So bring in some of those Midwestern traditions, I guess is the way to say it. It seems like we've lost some of that. Well, okay, so that was KDZR, keeping the airways electrified with RF, and this is WA3GIN with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255. And we're listening for any stations, fixed, mobile, QRP. Looks like Mother Nature has just wiped out the band. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
Whiskey 3.
Who's the 3 station?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Oh, that's a real good, strong signal. W3APA, come on in.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, my foot slipped off the pedal. Those things happen. Anyways, yeah, I'm over here in Pittsburgh. Well, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. And looks like a beautiful day out. But right now,
I'm waiting for lunch. Got a mouthful of candy here I'm eating. Probably shouldn't be eating it, but it's so good. M&M peanut butter. I'm addicted to them, I think. Anyways, so I'm waiting for Mama. She's getting lunch ready here. And, yeah, there is a lot of noise, but you're booming in here. I don't know where you're at, but, yeah, you were 5.9 plus, but your signals, sometimes you drop down to a 7. It's in it. I'm probably doing the same thing, you know what I mean? But your audio's good. I mean, you sound great. Over.
What's the name there, PA?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's my initials. I'm choking on this candy. Name's Tony. But, my name's Anthony. But everyone calls me Tony. Some people call me worse. They'll get over it. Anyways, yeah, I just turned my radio on. Excuse me, I'm eating all this. It's all gone now, so. Who am I speaking to? Over.
All right, Tony, very good. This is WA3GIN, and the name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. Pittsburgh's one of our favorite towns. Very familiar with Northway Mall, particularly from about a half a century ago, actually. More than that. So I guess a lot's changed in more than 50 years. But anyhow, the people there still good as far as I know. Okay on you. And they do like the chocolate. I know about that. Anyhow, you're sounding good here. The fan's up and down. We had some solar activity this morning, so sometimes you're in, sometimes you're not. The transmitter's down in King George County, Virginia, about 50 miles south of D.C., on the shores of the Potomac River. And currently I'm over in southern New Jersey operating the station via the internet. So that's what the setup is here, Tony.
Roger that. Copy that, Dave. Yeah, I just brought up the roster I had last week. I see you're in Virginia. Anyways, I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 5000 200 watts into a homebrew and fed wire onto 66.5 foot, I think it is, on two 20-foot poles strung out in the backyard. Works pretty good. So I can't complain there. Over.
Doing a good job. You're like 20 over 9 there on peaks. Doing a very nice job. Radio sounds good. No complaints here at all. Anyway, thank you for jumping in and saying hello. It's been a little bit slow this morning, with the conditions. But Pittsburgh is making it.
Yeah, okay, Dave. WA3GIN, W3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Yeah, you were just a little over a 9 on that last transmission. But, so it ain't too bad, I guess, But I do have a lot of atmospheric noise, you know what I mean? I guess it's still those cosmic, whatever they are, cloud bursts from the sun or something, But, yeah, it's been that way for, I don't know, about a week now, in and on, bands. But locally, talking local, like down on 10 meters, I have no trouble at all doing that. But, yeah, the band seems to be pretty much shut down as far as, DX goes there. Over.
Yeah, I guess that's the truth. All right, well, listen, I don't know how that affects things in 10 or 6 meters or whatever. I think if you're trying to bounce things off the ionosphere, that's where you can feel the impact the most. The way I envision that is the sunspots energize the ionosphere. You get better refraction. Things really light up in HF. And the X-rays strip it away. and you get much more absorption and penetration, so these signals just keep going and they don't get refracted. I guess that's where we're at. I'm waiting for somebody who knows all about it to tell me more details about how that works. Anyhow, thank you so much, Tony, for jumping in here. I'll remember that APA call. And look forward to talking to you again soon.
Yeah, ditto on that, Dave. Okay, WA3GIN, W3APA 73. Enjoy the upcoming holiday there, and stay safe. Adios.
All righty, good deal. Enjoy your lunch. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any station. Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor Charlie radio. Was there another station in there? Okay, very light copy. Kilo Quebec 4. What was the rest? Okay, Delta Charlie Oscar. Very good. And there's a guy who's been around for a while. Slowed down. He gave the call sign phonetically. And that's exactly what you need on a day like today. So I got you in there. Were there any others? All right, let's get the weak station first. KQ4, DCO. Good morning. Yes, please give us your name and location when you come back the next time. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. ECARS, been around longer than any other net on 40 meters. And we operate from 8 a.m. in the morning to 1:30 p.m. 7 days a week. Shift changes every top of the hour. So back to you for one more. KQ4, DCO. David, I got you in there. QRP on a ferry. And so what do you run? 5 watts? Okay, very fine. Well, I'm surprised I can hear you, but I've got you on the James River, and good to work another Virginia ham. Don't forget ECARS now. We're here every day, 7 days a week. You're always welcome to check in. Usually I'll take every quarter hour I'll stop and listen particularly for mobile stations and QRP stations. So that's the best time to try and check in so you don't have to compete with the high-powered fixed station. 73, David. Careful there on the ferry. Next on the list, WB8. VCR. Boy, haven't seen one of those in a while. Come on in. Are you in 8 land? Okay, very good. I put my E-Clip antenna on, and that brought you up a couple of S units. So big improvement. Nice to have you in here today. Anything planned for the week? I love that. All right, very good. Well, you keep working at it. And maybe you can pick up the Guinness Book of Records for being lazy. I know that's your goal, Tom. Thanks for joining us this morning. Okay, very fine. Thank you, Tom. ECARS Radio on 55, 39 minutes after the hour on the 21st of May here. It's a Tuesday. 76 degrees currently here in southern New Jersey and Collingswood, a suburb of Philadelphia. WA3GIN is the transmitters are in King George County, Virginia, about 50 miles south of the ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any station.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie, Sierra Charlie.
K8 Charlie, Sierra Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You're sounding good. Got a good signal coming in here up on top of the hill here in West Virginia.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it seems like we're getting some good east-west propagation here. Hold on. All right, here's my east-west antenna. Hopefully that makes it better. Go ahead.
No, yeah, you're +9 and then some. A good signal. Yeah, I'm running a little Yaesu DX10, which I've had for about a week or so, and I got an in-fed antenna out here. Up, like I said, I'm up on the top of the hill, about 1,400 feet.
Ah, good deal, good deal. What's the name there?
Name here is Charlie, and my 8528, my ECAR number.
Okay, Charlie, good deal. Appreciate the name and the number. Thank you very much. All right, so what about it? Are you competing there with Tom? Are you working on getting as lazy as possible? You got something planned?
Yeah, that's pretty much, that's pretty, well, I'm 76 years old, so I'm not doing too much. I do have a lot of grass out here to mow, and I'm up here in my camp, so it's, like I said, it's right on top of the hill, so it's kind of enjoyable.
Okay, good deal. Sounds like a plan to me, Charlie. Thank you so much for stopping by. You got the number, and it doesn't do you any good unless you use it once in a while. So we're glad to have you check in. It's been a while, I think, since I've heard that call sign. Enjoy the rest of the week. Be well.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I'm glad to check in. And out here again. I'm in and out up here a good bit. Usually about every day in the summer. So have a great day. Hopefully the band will improve and get a lot more check-ins. 73 KCSC.
All right, buddy. Thank you, sir. Now we're doing okay. I take it the way it comes. I always have a fun time here on 55. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station. All righty then. KC8QXB Mobile, come on in.
But eventually somebody's going to have to take up and say, you can fix the mess. They will complain about it. Anyway, it's a beautiful day in Columbus. It's 79 as we speak, not a cloud in the sky. It's going to go up to 86 degrees, and on my county, I guess that's mowing my 1 acre, so I got that out of the way, Roger.
Yeah, very good. So did you cut it long?
Well, I think I cut it at the, what is the, I'm not sure for that. I just cut it and let it go. I think it might be 3.5. That's the cut, Roger.
Okay, very good. I started experimenting with that, especially in the springtime. And I just intentionally cut it long, 5 inches, 4.5, 5 inches. And I noticed a couple of things right away. A lot less weed, thicker grass bed, and definitely it seemed like it survived the dry spells of the late summer. And so I'm cutting it long all the time now. And I compare it to my neighbors who, for whatever reason, some of them try to cut it almost down to the dirt. I don't know what they're doing. But they end up with their lawn getting burned every year. And all it is just, the thing wants to grow. Then I read that when you let it grow, it spends more energy growing a root system than having to replace the stalk. So that made sense to me. So I said, fine. That's what we've been doing lately. So far, it's working for us.
Here, Roger, well, that makes a lot of sense. It actually makes a lot of sense. It's good that when I find that actually look around and really do what has to down. You have to, you spend all that money getting the weeds on and putting that thing grass and you end up having your own thing. And then the grass grows, and then you cut it. So, kind of want to figure out who it is. But yes, you're right. My neighbor, for some reason, I think she thinks she's a little heavy. But I think she thinks that lawn mowing is exercise. Because she's on there as much as she can. And I remember a few summers ago, she was literally mowing dust. I mean, dust was flying back and forth. I don't cut that low, but on my 1 acre over here, there's the market. When I first started, I was, but I have these little garden snakes, and to save my life, they just scare the crap out of me. And you know the old story about snakes in the grass, over?
Now, are those the green snakes you're talking about, or the black rat snakes?
No, neither. No. If I've seen any one of those, and I live in New Albany, the northeast corner of Columbus here. It used to be all country 10 years ago before Facebook and InTel and all these guys moved in. So, no, no black snakes, no green ones. I really thought it was good. Every now and then, one of the guys with the circles come around but still, I would way rather than be gone, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll tell you. We have a lot of snakes where we live, and sometimes they climb up the sides of the tree. They'll be up 20 feet or more. And occasionally they'll fall off. It's like, geez, just don't fall on me. But mostly black and green snakes. I'll be looking in the barn for like a rubber hose for a water, like a radiator or something like that, and I'll stick my hand in the box where a bunch of pipes are, and I end up pulling up a black snake. The pipe starts moving. I say, no, that's not for the car. Or there was a while there I had in the garage I had a station, and I was sitting there listening on 40 meters, and I saw something out the corner of my eye moving around on the bench there on the tabletop, and there was like 3 or 4 baby snakes. I go, oh, what the heck, how they got up there? So we had to redeliver them out to the outside. And then my most recent snake story was we had some riprap put in an area that was washing out into the creek.
Kilo India 4.
And they put down grass seed and this kind of man-made mesh stuff that's manufactured is very thin monofilament, like fishing line. So about a week later, I was walking by there, there's a snake there. We're walking by. He just walked by. Came back half an hour later, and the guy was still there. I said, that's not right. I thought maybe he was dead. And I went over and gave him a little poke, and he moved. It turned out that he got all tangled up in that monofilament crisscross they had put in there to pull that tape mesh down. He was tangled up straight up the place. He couldn't move. And if anybody wanted to invent a snake trap, that would have been the stuff to do. So I had to go get my dikes and come back and try and clip him out. It took me about 20 minutes to get that guy out of there. And we finally put him back in the woods. Hopefully he'll stay away from that stuff until the fire degrades. Man, oh man, if you'd have told me 20 years ago I'd be rescuing snakes, I would laugh.
Story, and then I'll get out of the way because there's many stations trying to check in. I bet you he's got as many snake stories as you and I. But not this season, but it might have been last year or year before last. Something like that. You know, my brother really took that from the roof and said, got to cover that leaf catcher thing. And I opened the back door for the first time with his friend, and 2 or 3 snakes came out. It was hard to make, so it was early in the season, so the snake was anyway, my friend, thanks for picking me up. My friends call me Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. The call again is Kilowatt Charlie 8, so that's X-ray Delta. I'm really proud of you. You got that correct the first time. So there you have it. Anyway, you have your
Okay, very good. So, yeah, some snakes that literally fell in love. See you later.
Roger, send me this.
Radio 155.
Radio 4, Yankee Alpha Hotel, Charles in Halifax, Virginia. How are you today, sir?
Hi, Charles. Nice to have you in there. Hang in there a minute. Anybody else? All right, Charles, it's all yours.
Yeah, good morning to you also. How are you?
No complaints.
None at all?
Nope, none at all.
No old people complaints, your joints ain't hurting, nothing like that. You ain't having a hard time walking. What's going on?
No, negative. No new pains. How's that?
I'll take that as a win. There you go.
Absolutely. What are you up to today, Charles?
Well, I tried to go till the garden this morning, but it's way too wet. We got 6.5 inches of rain in the past 7 days, and I knew it was wet, but I plowed it up before the rain hit, and I thought maybe this morning it would be dry enough to go do something, but yeah, no.
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Well, what can you do? I live on a place where it's an ancient ocean, floor, ancient ocean water, like a water, I guess the water's receded and now there's just creeks and things around, but the sand goes down for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of feet. So when it rains, it just goes right, it's like a sieve. And all the trees, the root systems are very shallow because they don't, the water doesn't hang around much. So it's great if you're putting in a septic system because it drains really fast. But not so good when you got 110 foot trees. Their root system's not that well developed. They blow over real easy, especially after it's rained for a couple of weeks in a row. Yeah, we had 300-foot poplars just keel over, just fall right over. Perfectly healthy, beautifully straight trees. Fell right over because the ground was so wet and couldn't hold on to it. So, we know what you speak. Well, you know what? In a couple of days, you'll be wondering where the rain went, Charles.
Yeah, well, right now, I'm not wondering where it went. It all went in the ground, that's for sure. And got the tractor stuck over there this morning and had to take the front end loader. Luckily, I had that on it to push myself back out. So, yeah, I'll have to wait another day over.
That's right. Unfortunately, it looks like you'll have to spend some time on the radio instead of out there on the tractor. Sounds good to me. Beautiful signal, 20 over 9, one of the top signals that we heard this morning. Thanks for jumping in there and saying hello. Always good to work.
I ain't doing nothing special here. Just a little Yaesu FT710 Heil PR40 microphone. Meritron AL80B, and the antenna I'm currently on is the inverted V, up about 35 foot over.
I'll tell you, it's a nice combination of stuff you got, and it's working for you. Your voice and how you have that thing adjusted. It's I like it. I like it. It's a little bit punchy, clear, and the fidelity's good and balanced. I think you've done good work.
Well, thank you. It took some doing, because I do have a deep voice naturally, and this PR40 just amplified that immensely. So I had to go into the EQ settings and get everything balanced out to where my voice wasn't so bassy over.
Okay. Well, I just take it out with my receiver. I just put it on, a tighter side selectivity, and that just lops all that low frequency stuff right off. Yeah, if I opened it up, and I would tell you, you got way too much low end in there. But if I listen to it at the middle frequency, 2.6, 2.7, it sounds great. So, if anybody tells you got too much bass, just tell them to narrow up their receiver selectivity, and they'll be happy.
QFL, yeah. No, I can't do much about that. Mother Nature give me what they give me. And like I said, with this PR40, when I first hooked it up, oh my goodness, it was horrendous. I mean, bass out there, yin-yang, but finally got it dialed down, and hopefully it's okay right now. KI4YH.
All right, Charles. Very good. Well, if you want a mic because the PR40 accentuates the low frequencies. Heil was always like that. He tried to use the microphone as an EQ. He screwed a lot of people up with that philosophy because they had to spend so much extra time undoing what he did in the microphone so that it would work with the radios. Sounds like you had to spend some time doing it too. But if you just want an inexpensive mic that has no humps in any of the frequencies, check out a Behringer B1. It's a large element condenser, and the fidelity coming off those things. Talk about a flat line. It's beautiful. Crystal clear also. Anyhow, thanks again. I'll catch you later. See if we can work a few more stations here before we hand this off to the next NCF. Take care, bud.
All righty. Well, you have yourself a good day. Kilowatt India 4, Yankee Alpha Hotel, on the old PR40. Good.
See you later. ECARS on 55. We got 11:57 here a.m. on the 21st of May. It's now 77 degrees here in good old southern New Jersey. 74 degrees in King George County. Sunny in both places that we're listening for any station. All right. righty, KI4CJZ. Good morning. Very good, Glenn. How are things down there? Yeah, we got more solar flare activity this morning, so things are up and down. Well, you're getting out just fine. I copy it too fast. Oh, of course it does. Oh, what's the name of that amp? Oh, interesting. I used to know a fellow in South Carolina that made amplifiers. Oh, God. I can't remember the name of them now. I had one of his amps in my truck. That thing ran and ran and ran. Never had any problems with it. No, you're smart. You don't want to burn up those transistors. And that's what will happen if the voltage gets too low. The bias gets too wacky and things just heat up, melt down. So, yeah, definitely don't overdo it. It's hard. Amateur radio operators, for whatever reason, they always want to get that extra 2 milliwatts out. And, man, I wish I had $1 for every time one of those operators burned something up with that philosophy. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I think it's doing a good job for you. We're using an ICOM 7300 now via the internet. My station is in Virginia, and I'm up here in New Jersey today. So very fine. You take care. Thanks for checking in with us. I'm out of here. My time is up. Your new net control is going to be W3GWM, George. And he'll take you over for the next hour or so, 11 to noon to 1. See what happens. See if George can hear it. George, I'm on my east-west antenna. Hold on a second. Okay, we're back on north-south now. So, George, if you can hear me, it's all yours, buddy. And the rest of you out there, take it easy today. Be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll see you later. W3GWM, WA3GIN. It's all yours, buddy.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. My name is George, and specifically, I'm close to a little town called Wyalusing in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS and become a member, go to our webpage at ECARS7255.com. Again, that's ECARS7255.com. And on the left-hand column, you'll be able to see a space where you can also volunteer to be a net control operator. Jim, KA1Q is our net manager, and you can put it on the spot. Click on it, and if you're interested in becoming a net control for ECARS, which is a lot of fun, you'll be able to do it from sending him an email there, and he'll take care of the rest of it for you. Now, mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priorities, so if you're one of those, a mobile, portable, or a QRP, as you check in, let me know Say that behind your suffix, add it on to the end of your call sign, and I'll move you to the top of any list that I'm working on at that time. Conditions are not real sharp today, so we'll just have to see what we can do. I'll start out now, and we'll add some more information about ECARS in later on. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and looking for check-ins for ECARS. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Good afternoon. Okay, KB8UGP from W3GWM. Well, we're almost the same up here. Right now, we are at 81 degrees, and it's sunny. We're looking for a high about 85 today. Thank you for checking in with us. Anything I can help you with there? You're sounding good, by the way. You're an S5. Okay, 73. Thanks for being here. You have a good day. I'm clear with KB8UGP. This is W3GWM with ECARS. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Okay, Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo, is that the call sign? Okay, well, good morning or good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. I just came in to take a break from grass cutting session this morning and finished the work, got the grass back, and did a little reflecting and
I don't blame you. It's 81 degrees here already today. Humidity is 36%, so it's just warm enough to be uncomfortable right now. We're going to hit 85 today, maybe 90 tomorrow with thunderstorms tomorrow night and Wednesday. Okay, well, thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
November 2, Delta, or Echo Delta Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, George. And we're located here in Andrews County, New York, right next to Bradford. And we're near a town of Cuba, New York. And George, you're about a half six, sounding good here to Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, well, thank you for that. The signals are a little bit off today, and I've got you about S6, S7 today. Good audio, quality system.
Very good, George. Okay, sir. Take care. Thank you for running your net, and we'll catch you later, November 2.
Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
Okay, 73, 100%. Well, number 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is Golf Whiskey Mike. The ECARS is looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The ECARS looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Kilo 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon now. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Beautiful beach town. Hey, how you doing over there? Over.
Not too bad. Got a nice breeze blowing today, and it's not ungodly hot just yet. It's 81 degrees right now.
Yeah, we're about 78, I think. Getting up there. Probably have to cut the lawn tomorrow in the next few days. So how are things up there in northern PA, George? Over.
Well, we're not doing too bad up here. The Whiskey is a good on today. I've only got you at about in the 6 today. But it's just bad conditions.
Yeah, I was looking at the on YouTube on Sirius Observer or something like that. We've had a lot of sunspot activity in the last 3 weeks. Makes things real interesting on the HF band. Over.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Kind of wrecked it, really. The higher frequencies, 12, 10, 15, have been almost non-existent for the past week or so.
Yeah, makes it hobby interesting. You've got to adapt and overcome, or just not be able to talk to anyone.
Well, I've been in this for a long time and been through many sunspot cycles, and this is typical. That when the sunspots get extremely high and there's a lot of solar activity, the band tends to degrade, but then as it starts to fade away a little bit, it'll come back strong again for a couple of months or maybe a year.
Yeah. You don't have like a major CME like an event. That would be real entertaining for planet Earth. Over.
Yeah, well, some people were foolish enough to think that one last week was a Carrington type event. I'll tell you what, Carrington's about 30 times stronger than what happened last week.
Yeah. It might not be a bad idea because maybe 90% of the world population is done.
Well, if there's any Carrington event, the people that are talking about it will know right away by the sparks coming out from the antennas.
Oh, that's true. I got most stuff grounded, but I don't know if that would happen. I guess we won't know until it happens, and then it'll be like, okay, that's what it does. I do have a number of spare radios in Faraday bags and all that stuff, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. Over.
Well, we may get some strong winds yet as the top of the cycle hasn't quite hit yet, I don't think. But we still can get some strong X-class flares going on into the winter months. We just have to wait to see what happens. But the band is pretty flat right now. I'm monitoring myself on Jeff, NJT, and US's receiver. And we're just barely moving an eagle on that thing.
Yeah, I have to check out his website. He always has good information on the sunspots and the D region stuff. He's been working hammering out some schedules. I'll have to check out his page now. On that note, George 73, and have a great day. Let some other people get some check-ins here.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the line. It's good to hear from you again. And let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm clear with KC3GBW, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Mike, give me a call sign again.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Okay, November 2, Zulu, Golf November. That's me a little bit much of that. How are you doing with that?
Too bad. We're up to 83 and coffee in, a little shower, and things have been moving out. And we're back up to 77, so it's going to be a warm day over.
We're going to get up to about 85 today. It's 81 right now. And tomorrow, upper 80s, closer to 90, it looks like. And then thunderstorms move in. Looks like, let's see, tomorrow would be Wednesday, Thursday. We probably won't get out of the summer.
Yeah, Roger. Well, let's see. What they're showing here is, for today, is going to be in the 84 for the expected high with thunderstorms today, tonight. Tomorrow starts off fairly good, 88 and 30% chance of thunderstorms, going up to 40% in the evening. And then Thursday, 79 on Friday, 73 on Saturday, and then we start going back into the higher 70s, over.
Roger that. Well, we're going to be up and down for a while, I guess. We're getting some warm weather and sunny days right now, and I'm going to be taking advantage of that in just a little bit.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this is pre-summer up here. Actually, we're in summer now. Anytime that the North Country gets above 60 degrees constantly, that is considered summer up here. And so we're in our normal summer thing up here. And of course, Monday is the official start of the commercial summer, over.
Yeah, I got to keep reminding myself that next Monday is Memorial Day, so that all the flatlanders are going to be heading up here into the mountains with us. We have to really be careful on the highways then, because they'll run over you.
Yeah, it's a 4-day weekend up here too, and you're right. Everybody is going to be looking at the stores for shopping, and the beach, because the beach will be open. That's the first day it's open. Water temperature up here on the lake right now is in the mid-50s, which is really unusual.
Well, for me, that's awfully cold. I wouldn't even want to go in that wearing my wetsuit. But I'm going to have to move along, Gary. It's good to hear from you again, and we'll look for you again. It's Tuesday, so I'll look for you again Friday.
Roger, we'll be riding along with you here. Just got to go get some lunch. You have a great day.
Okay, well, thank you very much, and we'll look for you soon. 73, have a great afternoon. I'm clear with MJ and Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Alpha Delta 2 Hotel Bravo.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Bravo, is that right?
Hotel Bravo.
Oh, okay, Alpha Delta 2 Hotel Bravo. It's a little bit weak conditions today. I don't have you very loud, but you're in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. You're phasing it out a little bit, but more often than not, you're pretty strong. You're about at 5'9" here most of the time.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. I've got you coming in here about an S4. Good audio, but only about an S4. Band is off today. It's not really working very well for us.
Right, that. Yeah, we just got back yesterday from investment, and so yeah, we have a lot of laundry and refrigerator emptying stuff to do on the RV, over.
Roger that. Well, we stay at home now. My wife and I are both retired, and we stay here.
I'm visually impaired, so the whole thing was a little bit overwhelming for me. I went with a friend that's not a him, so there was stuff I was looking to find, but I got most everything that I wanted, but I would have liked to spend some more time watching some of the vendors.
Well, I think I've reached the point now where it's not so much about what I want as what I need. I've got everything I need to do what I need to do.
Roger that. Not bad. That would be pretty unfortunate, Otis.
Okay, I'm starting to lose you, so I better say 73. The band is up and down a lot today. So we'll look for you again. Thank you for checking in, and I hope to see you another time here on ECARS. I'm heard of Alpha Delta 2 Hotel Bravo 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for checks. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Hello, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Boy, are you loud today.
Well, good morning. Good afternoon, George. This is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut. Hot copy.
Oh, you're loud and clear. You're 5'9" plus 10.
Okay, you're up there too, George. Same copy there. So you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, buddy.
Okay. Now we're glad to hear from you. How's the weather up there today, Leroy?
Well, the weather is sunny today, and the temperature up here in the backyard is 83 degrees.
Well, you got me by a little bit. It's 82 down here.
QSL, George.
Okay, Leroy, have a great afternoon, and I'll look for you again, Friday's my next time around, so we'll see you then. 73, Leroy. Cleveland, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Okay, somebody is way down in the mud. I think you might have been trying. Try again. Okay, you are down in my noise, but we're going to make it work, so don't give up on me. I've got everything turned on that will bring your signal up louder, and let's see what we can do with it. Go ahead and try again. Okay, I've got something, Golf 2. Now I got, so you came up quite a bit right there at that last transmission. KG2CU, this is W3GWM. I don't believe I've worked you before. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. Okay, I've only got you at about an S4. You went down again that time. I've got you in the log, so thank you for checking in, Ken, and we'll try you again later on. It's been a little while since I talked with you. The last time was back in February. So 73 for now, and I'll look for you again soon. Conditions get a little bit better. I'm clear with KG2CU. This is W3GWM with ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located near a small town called Wyandotte in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Afternoon, November 3, Juliet Papa Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. indeed. Nice to hear from you again. I've got you in the log. It's been a long time since I've talked with you last. December of 23 was the last time. So, you take care, and I'll look for you again soon. It's 82 degrees up here, by the way. I'm Cleveland, November 3, Juliet, Papa Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. With ECARS, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo, Mobile.
Okay, I missed the last letter on your call. I got Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform something, Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Romeo, as in where for art thou? Name is Dave, I'm in Stafford, Virginia, headed back to the office, over.
Okay, what was that last letter again?
Romeo, over.
Okay, well, for a mobile, I don't know how much power you're putting in that thing, but you're good 5.9 plus about 10 here.
Well, thank you. You've got a pretty strong signal here, but an awful lot of white noise. I'm in a downtown building.
Roger that, but the other thing to consider is the band is really flat today. We're not doing good with it at all.
Got it, yeah. It is kind of definitely more out than in, over.
Right. This is going to be one of those days on 40, I guess. Once the sunspots start to taper off, it'll get a little bit better. What I should be doing now is spending more time up on 6 meters looking for openings up their way. And it acts flaky down here. It may be open up there.
I agree with that. Matter of fact, I'd like to get a 6-meter antenna up and look for your sideband openings. That ought to be fun, over.
Yeah, I've got a J-pole, a 6-meter J-pole that's just laying out on my desk. I've got to get that thing in the air just to see what to do. And I'm picking it up now as a vertical that also has the top band too, so I could use it for that. But I'd rather get that J-pole up and see what happens. Just cut for 6.
Okay, well, noise is getting to the point that I'm not copying you very well. I'm going to say 73 and step on out because the local noise here is horrific, over.
Roger that. 73. You have a good day. And we'll see you again soon, Dave.
Roger, 73.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm Claire with WB4 as you are mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 8, November Juliet. Go ahead. Okay, N8YJ, this is W3GWM. You're sounding good. You're a good 5.9 into northeastern Pennsylvania. Signals have all been a bit off today. Okay, well, Don, right now it's 81 degrees, and we've got mostly sunny skies. A little bit of high clouds have moved in. We're looking for about 85 degrees this afternoon, maybe up to close to 90 tomorrow, but then the thunderstorms are going to be coming in. We got a chance of thunderstorms this afternoon, but so far nothing's popping on the radar, so we'll just keep watching the sky.
Recall anything from the weather forecast. Maybe some severe weather. We just got that Hawaii vacation in Hawaii, as a matter of fact. And guess what? It's all there. Weird weather. Good. We just have sunny skies, good weather. But it is and then it stops. Then it stops. Tremendously high. Doesn't seem like the weather's all that here. Told you they're good. Thanks for picking me up. By the way, the temperature is 8487. 8487. 73.
Okay, Don, 73. You have a great afternoon. I've been watching the bands on NJ2US SDR through his pan adapter, and there are not very many signals, and what I do manage to see is not very strong. And a lot of people I'm talking to this afternoon are not even registering on his receiver, which is down in New Jersey at Cape May. So it's rough conditions everywhere, and we just got to deal with it. 73, Don. I'll look for you. Maybe I'll catch you on Friday. Have a great day today. Clear with November 8th, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Okay, I had two of you in there. Terry, I got you VE3 NEJ, and I'm going to Tango Charlie. Tango Charlie, stand by one. VE3 NEJ, you were first. Go ahead, Terry. To get out and do some mowing. My grass in the yard where I run my dogs is about knee high now. It just shot up in the last couple of days. I threatened to do that many times. My wife likes to raise things as pets. If I got goats, she'd make pets out of them. Nope. Prices are going and everything's doing down here. I may take a drive up to this little niche of Amish farms that are about 20 miles from here and see if I can buy a horse and a buggy and may just take that route. Roger that. Hey, Terry, I better move on. I've got another guy waiting for me. I don't want to lose him before the band goes out on me again. So we'll look for you again Friday. Have a great day and great rest of the week, and I'll see you Friday. Okay, 73, Terry. Clear with EE3NEJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I only caught part of your call sign. Tango Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, good. Let's say it's good afternoon at this point where I am, and the call is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. About 20 miles east of New York City, where the band is deader than dead.
It sure is, Tom. There's nothing going on today.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I figured I heard you calling a few times. I said, let me get in, see if I can make Jeff's receiver. I think I'm just about into it. And I don't know if you're even hearing me direct, but I do not hear you direct. I hear you on Jeff. So, again, very directional propagation and not a whole hell of a lot of it. But I did want to check in, at least another number to the register, 21184, 21184, K2TC.
Okay, well, you're coming in fine. I'm on my G5RV antenna on my Kenwood GS480, and you're coming in great. You're 5.7. The band is off. All the signals are weak, but you're one of the stronger ones.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll let you have at it. See if you can dig up a few more, and I hope the band gets better today. Be well, 73, K2TC. Good afternoon.
Okay, well, we're going to take it as it comes. I've been around as a ham long enough that I know 40 meters can be a challenge even on the best of days. 73, Tom, and we'll catch you again soon. We're with K2TC. This is W3GWM. George with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
W3GWM Whiskey 3 Radio Whiskey. Good morning, or good afternoon.
Good morning, afternoon now. Whiskey 3 Radio Whiskey. It gets so few check-ins today. Losing track of what time of the day it is. How are you doing today? And do I have your call correct? W3 Radio Whiskey.
Roger. Yes, you do. And good afternoon. Name is Bob. We're down here and just south of Allentown. Getting ready to go out and get a little late lunch here, I think. So I thought we'd flick the radio on here, see what's happening. Doesn't seem like a whole lot, but thought we'd say hello. Again, Bob, W3RW.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, there's not much going. The band is off again today. I kind of thought it was going to be, and it's I can't say that it's exceeded my expectations. This is about what I thought it would be today, but eventually it'll swing back the other way, so we'll just hang in here. How are you doing today, Bob?
We're doing well. We're enjoying the I was hoping there'd be a little bit more spring than we have this season. Checking the band 6 meters. There's some good 6 meter propagation on the west side. Hoping to put rain. Nothing's happening here on the East Coast that I can tell. Countries on 6 before we down the cycle again. So I'm not sure that propagation isn't sometimes better when the sunspot cycle isn't as good as it is. It's a strange band sometimes. It's magic, but it's also when you come to magic, I guess it's that's something you just don't always understand. We're running a 7610 at KPA 500, actually just there from your horn. We check something here.
Well, there's QSB, but if they have got US9, you've got a good signal and good audio coming in. Is there anything I can do for you today?
No, not at all. Just wanted to say hello. We'll be going to ask how the audio sounds, and that's it from here.
Well, you're sounding pretty good, but when the band's like this, it's not a good time to do audio checks or even signal reports. You can be on the signal reports, you can be 5-2 one minute and 5-9 plus the next, because you never know what the band's going to do. Bob, you're sounding good, your rig's working well, and the band is dead. What can you do? 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Hello, with Whiskey 3, Romeo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
73. November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. I think there was someone else in there also, but just thought I'd say howdy. Good to see some of the ECARS group at Dayton this last weekend. I was there on Friday and Saturday, and then left Saturday afternoon, headed home to Adams, New York, and the name's Robert, ECARS Lifetime 5035. Just running 100 watts right now. I'm into a long wire offset dipole, and 100 watts into a Kenwood 480. Now that's our club site, but not using the club cost just fine. Good to talk to you, and good to see some of the group on both, I think, Friday and Saturday. That's not much back there. Take care, 73. In live RT.
Okay, Robert. Well, thank you for checking in. You are coming in good here. You're a good 5-9 into northeastern Pennsylvania. Signals are a bit off today. The band is up and down quite a bit, and it does make it a bit difficult to work. You have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you again soon. It's been a little while, a couple of months anyhow, since I've talked with you, but we'll see you further down the band. 73. I'm clear with November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Association, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, W3RW. George, I just wonder if the signal's any stronger right now.
I wasn't watching the meter, but I can hear you better than I could last time.
Okay, all right. I just noticed that the amplifier wasn't even running. So, anyways, I just wanted to double check. Have a good day, and good to hear you in there. W3RW.
Yeah, I wish everybody sounded like you. You're 5-9 plus 10 now. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Ambassador Radio Service. ECARS looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 8, Romeo Oscar Alpha, WAROA. Copy.
Whiskey 8, Romeo Oscar Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yes, the last letter of the call is Alpha, or A as in America, WAROA. Name here is Bill, and we're located in Suffolk, Virginia.
Hello, Bill. How are you doing otherwise today? W8ROD from W3GWM. Bill, are you still there?
Yes, I am. You got a good copy here. You're about 5'8" to 5'9" here in Virginia. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you at about a 5'7" right now. Band is off a bit today, and the signals are generally on the weak side.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to another antenna and see if it's any better.
Okay, go ahead. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for W8ROD. Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Echo Bravo Mike, W1GWM. Echo Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is W3GWM. Good afternoon. Good to be able to carry in southern New Hampshire, a town called Brookline, and I'm on a hilltop here. The hilltop has changed from this reservoir. Now being close to the about 34 degrees, which is unusual. So it's a good night outside. But how are you here, huh?
Hamster. We're on the air with a brand new 3-element AA beam. It's a wire beam called the vertical safety ring. And we're getting good support so far. We're going to continue to test it with long distance and short distance and see how it's doing. Thanks to you, George. Your signal's doing very well today. I thought I was feeling to the back, but your S9 was very little faith. W3GWM. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike from W3GWM. You're coming in about 20 over it on the peaks down there. There's a lot of QSD today, but on the peaks, sure, it's 20. And the band has not been very helpful today, I'm afraid.
What's not very helpful?
The band hasn't been good today. The band has been very far off.
Oh, Roger, yeah. I've seen pictures of explosions on the sun, and no wonder we're having trouble here. It's been going on for quite a few days now, and it makes us be more diligent about every operation what we do. That's okay, it's fun. 73, how we doing today?
Okay, well, 73, you have a good afternoon, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here today, Gary. I'm clear with W1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for anyone, anywhere. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Who's the fool on this frequency? W1 yeah.
is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
KN4OE, Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. It's been a while since I've been able to check in. The bands were so bad. How are things on the net this afternoon?
Well, they're still not real good, but they're not as bad as they have been. For the most part, well, it's been up and down. You never know. With 40 meters, you just hope what you get.
Roger that. Over the course of the last transmission, you went from a 5.3 to a 5.9 plus 5 and back.
I don't doubt it. The ground has been kind of lazy all day today.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I just wanted to check in and say hi. Thanks for what you do. I'm so happy I finally got in after probably 2 weeks of listening and hearing almost absolutely nothing. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo, show me clear on your finals.
Okay, yeah, it's been off the last couple of weeks, but the one that was causing all the trouble is on the backside of the sun now, so just the ones, and there's an awful lot of them facing us yet, so we're probably not going to be out of it for a while. We'll just have to keep watching the sun and see what it does. Anything I can help you with today?
Negative, sir. I just wanted to make sure I was getting out on 40 on my Zygo G90 at 10 watts.
Oh, yeah, 10 watts, you're doing good.
Excellent. Well, thanks for the report. Have yourself a great day, sir, and again, thanks for running the net for us. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Okay, 73. Have a great afternoon. We'll look for you further down the log. Columbus, November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. 2 minutes to go on my shift, so anybody wishing to check in, call now. Looking for check-ins, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Amateurs are welcome. I'm not sure I heard it correctly. Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar, is that correct? You are way down in my noise. Try again, please. Okay, negative copy. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, for ECARS looking for check-ins. in. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. NJ2US from W3GWM. Are you around, sir?
Yeah, I'm here, George. NJ2US.
Filled my screen with green. Well, it's been one of those days again. I haven't counted that yet. That's somewhere around 18, 19 checkers right now. But now it's 40 meters.
It certainly is. I do hear that at other station, but I'm preparing some things at the last minute here. Could you give me another 1 minute, and I'll get right back to you?
Somebody's trying to check in. I'll give them a try. Try again, please. You're very weak. The current station trying to check in for ECARS. You're very, very weak. Okay, I'll ask about a little bit more time filling in, waiting for Jeff to get his last-minute business out of the way. Everybody for ECARS. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I hope that was you, Jen.
Yeah, ready to go. Just to make an adjustment. I'm all set, George. The D region absorption map doesn't really show something, but I think we're on the front end of a flare. Just not sure. The band is flat.
It's been pretty flat. It just all at once the green jumped up in there, and I wanted to make sure that was you, or there must be something else weird happening today.
Yeah, that was a 5-watt exciting signal to just check the impedance of the antenna. So, yeah, on my receiver, that was pretty strong.
Okay, well, you're doing good here. I got a good signal from you, so you're at least making it in northeast. Good luck, and we'll look for you again. I'll be back around on Friday, so maybe we'll see you then. Have fun, Jeff. 73. NJ2US, it's all yours from W3GWS.
Thanks, George. Appreciate it, and have a great day, and thanks for your service. We'll talk again soon. W3GWM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I am in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number is 2055, and this is top of the hour. We're listening for anybody that's has priority traffic. Anybody with a schedule or any mobiles. Mobiles, priority traffic, or schedules, call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? All right, well, listen, for regular check-ins, then anybody anywhere on what appears to be a pretty flat band. I just turned things on just moments ago, so I don't really have a good feel for what the band is doing, but I suspect it's not that great. Well, listen, for check-ins, anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Hello, Jerry. N2 Zulu Golf November, you're 59+.
Take a look here. You were 758 first time. And you're right, the band is pretty flat. It was very good earlier this morning and went downhill over.
Yeah, I'm just trying to gauge things here, but you're right. It is pretty flat. So, all right. Well, Jerry, thank you for filling in for me on, I think, did you grab my shift at noon on Sunday? Ah, very good. Well, we had a good time at Hamvention in Dayton, so we're excited about that. Thanks, Jerry. Anything else? Thank you, Jerry. Take care. N2ZGN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. A good 5-9 signal despite what appears to be some pretty poor band conditions here. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra?
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
Yeah, Jim, KB2, Romeo Hotel, November. You're 5-9. How are you?
Good, Jeff. Good morning. Jim in New Jersey, 20989. KB2RHN. Beautiful day. Just got done cutting the grass. Jeff, how's everything going there? I didn't make it naturally to the shindig, but how'd you make out?
We had a very good time. I mean, the wife and I really enjoyed ourselves. We met with many ECARS operators who stopped by our booth there at Hamvention. That was a lot of fun. And the drive out and back was calm, and everything went as expected. And, it was a good trip because on the way back we were talking about planning for next year. So no turnoffs and a lot of incentive to go back next year. So, Jim, I'd call it a success.
That's great, Jeff. All right. I'm not going to hold it up. Appreciate you being there and doing what you do. And just running 1,000 watts here right now. So I have you 5-9 also. 7-3, have a great day, Jeff. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Always a pleasure. Good to hear you, and we'll chat again soon. Thanks for getting back in there, and you sound really good now, Jim. So thanks so much for stopping by. That's Kilo Bravo 2 Romeo Hotel November. He's in Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Not far from me. He's a lifetime member, 20989. This is the November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we are live streaming if you'd like to see what this looks like from the perspective of my receivers here. You can go to my webpage, nj2us.net, and you have a choice of a couple of different streaming servers there, and watch one of them, watch both of them. It's a lot of fun. And what else do I have? Well, let's look for more check-ins before we talk about any other public service announcements. Any other check-ins? Free cars, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November
WB1 CEI.
I got Charlie Echo India and November Lima. Anybody else? Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot. Let's hold the list right there. WB1 Charlie Echo India. Hello, Ed.
NJ2 US WB1C. Good morning, or this afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff. 1688 here on the roster. 84 degrees up here, Jeff. Beautiful day out there. I got a little high overcast sky, but it's going to be halfway decent weather, I guess. So, sounding good, Dave? Jake. Just talking to Dave out there. Good to be in. I hope you had a good trip out there, you and the wife out there to Dayton. Did you spend all your money or just enjoy it? I guess it rained one day. That was about it for what I've heard. How'd you do out there?
Yeah, Friday was a little rainy, but not outrageous. There was some drizzle and some showers, but everybody was equipped for that, right? Either a poncho, a windbreaker with a hood, or a small umbrella was perfectly all you needed. But it was a little muddy on Friday. Saturday, on the other hand, was an extremely beautiful day, sunny, 80 degrees, very comfortable outside. In fact, if you weren't careful, you probably could get a little bit of a sunburn. The grounds were dry by Saturday. Overall, probably the best attended day of the weekend. The swap meet area was just absolutely filled with all kinds of anything you'd ever want in amateur radio was there. Saw a lot of great items that I would have loved to have picked up, but when doing a gut check, what do you get the hand that has everything, right? I mean, I was looking at some Collins gear, but I got myself under control and didn't buy anything because all it would do would be sit on a shelf, and that just doesn't do that equipment justice. I did get an accessory component from my Palstar HF Auto, something I've always looked at, something I would never go online and simply buy. But I saw it sitting on a table for a good price, and it's the HF Auto remote. It's a small box that allows you to remotely mount your HF Auto and control it from your shack over an RS-232 wire. And I do have a use for that. So found that for a good price, and that's it. That's all I came home with.
All right, well, very good, yeah. There's always some enough thoughts, but then you got to think, do I really need it, and where am I going to put it? Yeah, you got a great station you got set up here as it is, Jeff. All right, Jeff, I'm glad you had a good time, and I talked to some of the guys on the W22 there, Lobie at AWA2AXC. Yeah, I said rainy Friday on and off. I sent some pictures of. Glad you had a good time. Everybody sounds like what I talked to. They were turned out pretty good. Jeff, take care. I don't talk to you before the holiday, you and wife, and be safe. Have a great holiday down there. And hope the sun will shine on us. Thanks a lot, Jeff. And take to US WB1CI 1688. Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Ed. Same to you and yours. Great Memorial Day holiday coming up here. Be careful, and always appreciate when you check in with me, Ed. It makes me feel good. 1688 lifetime member, fellow net controller, WB1CEI with a 5.9 signal from Connecticut. Next on my list, November Lima. Somebody's call sign N, November Lima. A lot of fun. We checked out. I mean, there weren't that in the big scheme of things. There were not very many new things. ICOM had an interesting announcement about something they're building, but they didn't really have anything to show for it other than a bunch of surface technology circuit cards. It didn't amount to anything. Flex had some announcements with their new 8000 line. Elecraft is introducing kind of a handheld CW transceiver, SDR based, so that was kind of interesting. But again, I'd have no need for something like that. The food was good. There was plenty of food to choose from. I don't care what your dietary needs were. There was something for everybody, and the food was pretty good considering it was fairground food. And another comment that I'll kudos to the folks at Hamvention. This year there was plenty of places to sit down and eat, picnic tables and chairs everywhere, plenty of porta potties. I think they got the creature comforts figured out very nicely, Brian. Hey, have a great day.
You always got to find the balance, especially when they get to good food there. All right, have a good one.
Thanks, Brian. Good to hear you. Peru, sounding good. N2 and Uniform November Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and let's see, W1 Bravo Foxtrot's on my list.
NJ2 US, this is W1 BS. Good afternoon. It's good to finally hear that they found this. Name is Ed, on the wall of Rhode Island, in case you were asking, which you probably have. And tomorrow is going to be long, and that's sometimes the storms go off the thing all night. And as much as that's what happens. So, how we do that? Also, I've not been cooperating recently.
Yeah, sure, Ed, no problem. And good signal. Great to hear you in here. It's been a little while since we chatted. My logbook says the last time you checked in with me was December 22nd of 2023. So that's not too bad. But the signal from Rhode Island is sounding very good. Appreciate you being there. And conditions have been challenging. You're right, the past couple of weeks. Jury's still out on today's conditions, though. Signals appear to be pretty flat here on 40 meters. So it is the midday. And the sun might be burping out some flares there, though it's not really registering on some of the equipment we use to keep check on it. It just seems a little low, and I've tested across several antennas here, and they all indicate the same thing. We'll figure it out, Ed. It's 40 meters. It's amateur radio. We'll make the best of it. Have a good day, Ed. Thanks for stopping by. You got anything else for the net? Thank you, Ed. 73 to W1 Bravo Foxtrot, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky. It's actually not a bad day here, although the weather people keep saying that don't have high expectations for the holiday weekend for this weekend coming up, because it's going to be rainy, they say, and we do have a chance of some severe weather on Thursday. But today, partly sunny, temperature 75 degrees, light and variable winds. We'll take it, Rocky, one day at a time. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 40173. Anything for a final? Thanks, Rocky. 73, clear with K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. And any other check-ins for ECARS on the short shift today? We do have a hard stop here at 13:30 Eastern Time. November Julia 2, uniforms here. Quite sure to make it the band conditions here. The D region is not showing anything really extreme, but yet the band is incredibly flat here. I don't know what's going on. I hate when the instruments that we use to measure the ionosphere don't really agree with what we hear on the air. Well, we'll see what happens here as time goes on. But this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, check out the website, ECARS7255.com. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com. Also check out our Facebook page, ECARS 7255. We got a Facebook page on there. Sign up if you're not already there. We posted quite a few number of pictures of the activity in the ECARS booth at Hamvention. You'll find them there on the Facebook page. All the voices you're used to hearing are backed up with photographs. We were staffed really nicely there. We had Vic, WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Jim, KA1MQ, Jim, Kilo Echo Lima Delta Bravo was there. I was there, of course, the XYLs, and a couple other notable people that stopped by. All the pictures up there on Facebook. And, you're so busy having so much fun, you don't really think about stopping to take pictures. I'm glad I grabbed what I did. They are all posted up on the Facebook, ECARS 7255 Facebook page. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Call November Julia 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Oh, Rick, speaking of people who's got pictures on Facebook, how you doing, brother? Great to see you. WA2TDL, NJ2US. How you doing?
Finally connect a voice with a name. And I was just looking at my SWR here. Well, no, maybe I just, when you're operating QRP and you set these meters up for certain power, and then you run higher power, you just kill them. But anyway, it was so great, to see you guys. I was so glad. I missed Lima Delta Bravo. But, there's always next year. I'm certainly planning on going. And no traffic or anything here. Just a beautiful sunny day in western New York. It is probably about 75 degrees, maybe a little bit more than that. And 82, it says on the thermometer. So we're doing great here, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, good signal too, Rick, today, despite what looks like very poor conditions. I can't explain it, but yet you're 5.9 plus. So, and the weather's decent down here as well. They're not calling for really nice weather through the holiday weekend, so we'll see what happens there. But yeah, it was nice to meet you, and sorry you didn't catch up with Jim, LDB. I don't quite remember. Were you there? Were you there? I mean, it was all such a blur now, Rick. But you were there. Were you there Friday before Jim got there? Because when Jim was there, he spent 90% of his time in the booth. Was it just he hadn't arrived yet?
No, I was actually Saturday afternoon, probably around 3 o'clock or so.
Oh, no kidding. Well, there were times where he and his YL stepped out and got a bite to eat. I guess of anybody, he was probably the one that stayed in the booth the most. So I'm sorry you missed him, but I'm glad I got to meet you and as well as you got to meet. And I don't think you've ever met KA1MQ before, Jim. I'm assuming that was your first time to see Jim.
Yeah, I never met Jim or Vic or Jim from the Clay Show. There. Sometime when I'm driving through Ohio, I should try to. I never even thought to try to figure out where he lives. So that might be an interesting thing to do. I drive through Ohio now and then. Well, I'll let you see if there's any more check-ins here, but yeah, it was great. I enjoyed it. The rain they were promising never materialized, and so I mean, people wonder if there's a God in heaven. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was not as bad as they forecast. Friday even was very doable. Everybody knew rain was coming, but it was not. There was no severe thunderstorms. The rain was not incredibly heavy. It was tolerable. There you go. That's the word I think I was looking for. And it didn't rain all day. So there were plenty of dry spots. And it really, as ham-vention weather can go, I'd say people would have given that weather an A-. And that's saying something. Rick, 73, thanks a lot for stopping by. Of course, you're a lifetime member. Thank you for that. 21021 from Buffalo, New York. Have a great day, Rick.
We'll catch up with you later, WE2TDO.
All righty. You can catch Rick's smiling face there on the Facebook page, ECARS 7255 Facebook group. If you're not a member, go ahead in there and sign up. I'm one of the administrators along with Jack. We'll get you logged in there, and you can see all the pictures we posted of our booth at Hamvention. It was really a lot of fun, and the booth turned out to be a fantastic idea. I think from our guest sign-in sheet there, I think we logged greetings with almost 200 people over the weekend there. I think we had almost 200. We had 139 people sign the welcome book on Friday alone. So the booth was busy. It was convenient. And it really was a lot of fun. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
3 Papa India Tango.
Kilo 3 Papa India Tango. Hello, Bob.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Just checking in. It's been a while since I checked in with you, but not much going on here. Just got down in the shack here. Was doing some yard work, cooling off down here. It's awfully hot outside. 82 degrees. Loving it.
Yeah, we're at a very nice, seasonable 75 degrees here. That's incredibly comfortable for the Jersey Shore, and humidity is about 60%. That's pretty tolerable, given the season. Bob, good to hear you. We last chatted the day after Christmas of 2023, so thanks for stopping back. You got anything for us?
Report, just checking in, and great signal. You have a great signal as always. 59+10.
Thanks so much, Bob. Appreciate it. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Means so much to us. You're logged in at 30659 on the roster. Have a great day from Pittsburgh. That's K3 Papa India Tango. November Juliet 2 uniforms here at ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, no membership required. All are welcome. Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Pretty flat band today. Looking for check-ins. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra at Control, looking for check-ins.
NG2US, NG3 White US.
Yeah, hey, A3YQA, NJ2US. Welcome aboard. How you been?
Yeah, doing okay, Jeff. Nice to see you on Friday. I think it was. Shake your hand again, and hopefully things started out pretty well. We had a lot of visitors, and it was a good spot, actually. Just get outside the rain on Friday, and obviously it was pretty nice here on Saturday. So, not sure when you got back, but I was going to say hello to 307-6 is the number, and heard in here, ready to be with you. I saw through the short. Catch up with you again soon, I do hope. NG2US, A3YQS.
Thanks, Bill. Yeah, I got your smiling face on that Facebook page. Hopefully you got to check it out at the Facebook page, ECARS 7255. We finally did roll back in Sunday afternoon around 1 o'clock. We made it just short of halfway home. We stopped and had a nice dinner, rested overnight, got up in the morning, had a good breakfast, and then made the rest of the trip. That really broke it up nicely. Otherwise, that's a pretty long drive for us. Some people don't mind those drives, but that's a 9-hour drive for us to the Jersey Shore. So breaking it up by making the stop, if you can afford it and have the time, really worthwhile, Bill. It was really nice to meet you. Thanks so much for stopping by the booth. And we've got that memorialized on the Facebook page. Hope you have a great day.
Certainly different than the meeting with the flagpole that went down really well. I tell you what, I need about 3.5 hours. I was expecting better part of today, but we did a little bit of construction between and the job as always, and I'll take up with you soon. My pleasure for sure. NG2US, please, so you want to.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. Good to see you, and concur on the driving. There was a couple sections of the interstates there where they were doing, they had restricted width lanes, and that's always tricky when you're, around other traffic. Some of those lanes, they had them really, they had those Jersey barriers there, and, no shoulders, no edges on either side, just look like maybe 12-foot lanes for considerable amounts of distances. And, of course, the tunnels are always fun, too, Bill. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Where are we? We are at 13:28, running really short on time. I'll take a last call, then I got to wrap this up. All right, W8 November Juliet Sierra. Jerry, only got about 10 seconds for you. Where are you? Just give me a quick check-in. I got to move along. Awesome, Jerry. Good Q5 copy here in South Jersey. Thanks so much for stopping in. And it's been a while since you and I worked. My log says it goes back to July of 2021. Jerry, I'm going to break with you. We have a hard stop here on 7255. All the best. Thank you for stopping by. That was W8NJS. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, concluding our service net for the day. We have to relinquish this passband to the Central States Traffic Net. They will start their net on 7253.5, just 1.5 kilohertz below us. So that means any more transmissions here will probably cause them QRM. So we ask everybody to remain clear as we close ECARS. ECARS, of course, returns tomorrow morning at 07:30. And everybody have a great day. We'll close ECARS for the day. Thank you. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.